You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say I keep forgetting to move you, but I go, no, you're the only one here, so you get to stay there. If it were any other groups, there were any more people here, I would have to move them in that little corner. They'd have to stay down. You get to float. Hi, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hey, Wongful, what's good? Lord Crane, welcome for joining. Stitches, welcome for joining. Rye, welcome for joining. Yak of all trades, hello, welcome for joining. Cheems, the microwave, welcome for joining. Alicia, welcome for joining. Trace, welcome for joining. I don't think we're getting Nameless King today. I don't know, Lily's very powerful and really hot and very capable of taking me far into the game. I don't know if we're Nameless King far. Because I will drag this team down, I will get lost again. I will somehow end up at the catacombs once more.
We would have, yeah, probably not. We would have to do a lot of work.
You're thinking about it, you're like, for what reasons could we possibly have to need to go back to the, catacombs?
Right. Right. But no, it would be, because we would have to go kill a boss in Lothric Castle, and then we would have to do Irithyll Dungeon. But we can't do Irithyll Dungeon until we kill Pontiff. So we have to kill Pontiff, and then we go to Irithyll Dungeon, use a gesture we get from killing a boss in Lothric Castle. Use that to get taken to the Archdragon Peak, and then do all of Archdragon Peak. And I'm like, I don't think. And also, you know, Pontiff Peak or Archdragon Peak is hard. So like,
my buddy made a joke because he knows that we're going through Dark Souls Seamless Co-op, and he made a bit. He's like, "Do you think that Seamless Co-op will raise the health cap on that one dragon that you're supposed to like one shot?"
Oh no.
Do you think the game will raise the health cap on it so that when we do the dive attack, it won't one shot it? Thus, we have to do that all again.
Oh. That would be really funny.
Well,
then
honestly...
we just have to. We have to both do it, and then just in case, if it doesn't kill it in one shot, then
it would be so fun.
Goes back and does it.
It would be so funny. I'm kind of hoping that they didn't account for that. I'm kind of really hoping they didn't account for that.
I hope so too.
Good old, how am I in the catacombs again? I was just at the poison swamp. All right, I'm booting this up. I'm booting it up. But hello, chat. How you doing? What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Hope you've enjoyed your time. Hope you've enjoyed your time away. We're back in the goddamn building again. Hey, I was smart and I remembered which capture Dark Souls 3 is on.
Hell yeah. Did you remember which application to launch?
Yes, I remember which application to launch. It's actually sticking to my head. I did, however, forget to plug in the controller before launching the game. So I had to relaunch it anyways. God damn it, I can't get anything right!
It's so real.
There's always something! Alright. See, because like once again, right, I hate plugging in the controller before I open like OBS or before I open Warido, because then Windows goes, okay, completely resetting your microphone to this dog shit. I bet if I had plugged in my controller before opening up Discord, it would have set my microphone to something else.
At some point, do you want to invite? I forgot to ask you to invite me to the stream together thing, but if you don't feel like doing it,
right? No, I can alt tab for that. It's only a 10-year-old game that gets funky when I alt tab. I'm only streaming. I only disabled a bunch of Streamloots cards / streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek so that I wouldn't have to alt tab very often.
You're God's strongest soldier. This game doesn't have borderless windowed.
I mean, I do have that borderless windowed program, but like, I feel like it works.
No, it breaks this game. It breaks this game.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Yes, I've used it before. It breaks this game.
Hi, Jenboo. Great name. Welcome for joining.
It makes it crash a lot.
Hello there.
If only life could be so good. If only they could have invented borderless window being more frequent and in everything way sooner. Invite guest. There's Lily at the very top of my favorites list. There are only 4 people on that list. And you're at the very top. Damn, bitch, can you wait 2 seconds? Someone redeemed Cordelia. Yeah, I know. Can you wait? I'm setting something up. Damn. You'll be so impatient. How the fuck do you sit down and watch a Twitch stream? They're 4 to 7 hours long. You can't wait 10 seconds for me to invite Lily to a stream together and then get the model change. You know what? Fine. You'll get your model change. And then I'll do this. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting.
𝐤𝐤 wants to see blood.
𝐤𝐤 wants to see blood. All right, we're shooting Rye. / timeout / shoot hole in brain.
Oh my god. Your chat's scary.
Or 24 hours long, depending on the streamer. I'm mentally unwell, but I'm not that mentally unwell. I'm mentally unwell, but I'm not stupid. I would not do a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, I tried and I got about 16 hours in, and I was like,
I got 18 hours in. I tried doing one, and I got 18 hours in. And I went, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I've been playing Destiny 2 for 18 hours.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, little baby.
It was,
no.
So here was my plan. I've never played Destiny 2 before, right? And the idea was, it's one of those games that people go, no, it gets good after X amount of hours. You just need to invest some time into it. So I was like, okay, we'll do a donathon. We'll do a subathon then. Add more time to the timer to get me to play more Destiny 2 to get to the part where it gets good. And that was the plan. And unfortunately, someone went, I think it'd be really funny if you played Destiny 2 for 18 hours. And kept giving me money. And then my laptop blue screened. But then I came back, and then we finished it, and then I went to bed, and I went, I'm never doing these again. That was stupid.
Yeah.
It's like why when I did my donathon, I didn't have like a timer or anything. Because I'm like, I don't like when chat controls the timer. Because one, they can keep it going forever. After after a certain point, it's after a certain point, the novelty of like, ooh, the timer that keeps going up stops being interesting. It's like, okay, we've been at this for a month.
Yeah.
We've been at this for a month. What's different? What's new? Like, this is just streaming, but now there's a timer up there sometimes. Like, how would this differ from the content I'm already doing? The stuff I'm already making? The streams I'm already doing? I'm doing it for longer and I'm more tired? Is that the difference? 1 month timer for the worst shit possible in chat. Donate to make it so. Yeah, exactly. Do reverse 24-hour donathon where it's the worst stream ever and you can end it quicker by giving money. Make it end sooner. To make it absorbently priced too. Every $1 USD takes away 1 second from the 72-hour timer. But the timer only counts down when money is given. It doesn't actually count down in real time.
Real. Yeah, go ahead and
World is open.
actually sweet. I'm gonna talk to Greyrat and see, because I don't think we didn't walk through the door. So
𝐤𝐤 has creepied the streamer.
okay. All right.
Hey, there you go. Keys jingled. There you go. Redeem happened as soon as it was redeemed. That jingle the keys for you. You focused? You locked in? Mine's that one code. I'm gonna pay you $200 to fuck off. Real. Hi, 𝐒𝐬. Welcome for joining. Destiny 2, how much do I hate myself? I mean, it was really early into my streaming career and I made a good amount of money from it. for someone very early in their career, I'd say it worked out pretty well. I was exhausted.
𝐒𝐴𝐬 Full Trades wants Sync to start.
It was
open the
agony.
microphone.
Who let me fucking play Destiny 2 for that long? Why would you let me do that? Who agreed to let me do that for so long? Why did y'all pay me for that? I know better now, though. Okay, Lily, if you were to do something like that for okay, I'll play this fucking game that I really don't want to play, but people say gets good after X amount of hours. If you were to do something like that, what game would it be?
I can't even remember a game that's not Destiny 2. Like
Final Fantasy 14.
See, I've already played it though. So like I already like know that it gets okay, I guess. I say as I greatly enjoyed it when I played it, but now it's covered in the ooze and I don't want to play it anymore.
Okay, is this the ooze of memories with someone, or is this just like the ooze of everything around it? That's out of your control. Okay, all right, yes, got it.
Yes.
Yes. Hi, Cass. Welcome for joining. Remember, everyone's saying FF13 gets good after like 20 hours. What do you mean? That's good as soon as you boot it up.
Okay, let's go to I think it's gonna have to be the last Catacombs bonfire, the Wolnir one.
Ooh, Warframe. Trace says Warframe. That's a good one.
Oh, true. I played Warframe for like 5 hours when the PS4 launched because it had no games.
Okay, you said Catacombs? What the fuck are we doing at Catacombs?
High Lord Wolnir. Hey, hold on, let me see. Go to High Lord Wolnir.
Oh.
Yeah, because then we need to, because that's how we get to Irithyll.
Ah, okay.
We just walk out.
Did we not already do that and just get the bonfire?
No. Because there's a thing we're gonna have to do to get that bonfire that I know we haven't done yet. Why did I just get 20,000 souls?
Great question. Congrats. PlayStation 8 had games since November of 06. True! I say this as someone who owns a fucking PS5. True. Every day I mourn the fact that we never got a Happy Souls based off of the shit that goes on in DS3.
True. See, Happy Souls 2 is so real, though. Like, I don't know. I truly cannot bring myself to hate Dark Souls 2. I can't, because it's just... Because that's what it was like, playing. Like, I don't know. I'm not nostalgic for Dark Souls 1 at all. I'm nostalgic for Dark Souls 2.
Same. Dark Souls 2 was actually my first. Like, yeah. Okay, so DS3 was the first one I actually beat to completion. But I got Dark Souls 2 when Dark Souls 3 was coming out because I was like, I really want to try this game, but everyone talks like crazy about how hard it is. So I want to make sure I actually like it first. So I may or may not have borrowed a local copy of Dark Souls 2 from my local library. I might have pirated a copy just to try it out. And it wasn't even like Skull of the First Sin. It was just base Dark Souls 2. Played it, was like, this is funky, but I fuck with this heavy. And then went and then bought Dark Souls 3 and then played that with my friends.
Yeah, you're real for that. I kind of prefer original Dark Souls 2 to Scholar the First Sin.
It was so weird playing, you know, my first Dark Souls experience being base Dark Souls 2, playing Dark Souls 3, and then going back, buying Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin, and being like, hey, wait a minute. Something's off.
Something right here.
Something right
All right, now, now we have to go back to Firelink Shrine and talk to Gay Rat.
That's many of my friends.
So real.
Queer people with androgynous styles, when you ask them what animal they base their personality off of, they pick a fucking rat. So-called free thinkers when the rat is right there. So-called queer free thinkers
rat.
only pick a nasty little freak animal instead of something normal like a cat.
Oh, hello.
I think
Fine
bat.
work, I say.
Okay, so winged rat.
Discovering Irithyll in the boreal
You just tell me you hate me, you want me to die. That works too.
If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure. What do you think?
I get this every stream this happens. Are you always bouncing like that, or is that like an idol on your model? So do we send? I forget. Send him to pillage, or do
Yes,
we wait?
we send him to pillage.
Okay.
Yes, yes, we do.
A fine choice. I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name.
Before you inevitably go die, what can I buy from you? Ah, fuck it. I'll buy these embers.
Goodbye.
So even if this quest line breaks and he does die, you can find his ashes and give them to the Shrine Handmaiden, and then she'll sell all of his inventory.
Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught. Oh, hello, and goodbye. Do stay.
Alright. And then we go and rest at the bonfire. And possibly even have to sit and teleport back to Firelink. Depends.
So
Might just do that
rest
just to
at
be safe.
bonfire.
Well, now that you've rested, let me go see if he's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to go teleport to Firelink Shrine while we're here.
Also, anyways, Jen, to answer your question, yes. The answer is yes, I move like this. Yes, I'm bouncing on it. Crazy style.
Yeah,
in my
you
chair.
must bounce on it. Crazy
style.
Okay. All right. Now he's gone. So now let's go up and talk to pastors.
On it.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Grave robbery, my favorite pastime. Well, they're not using it.
Hey, what happened to Grey Rat anyhow? I haven't seen him at all lately. If you know where he's scurried off to, be sure and tell me. But I need to stock up, and if he's gone and croaked, he'll have left a gold mine.
Do I give off the vibes of someone who could sit on a yoga ball and not immediately fall on their back and crack open their skull? Y'all think too highly of me.
I used to play video games while sitting on a yoga ball.
How'd that work out for you?
Fine. I only fell off like once.
Do I tell him or don't tell him? Tell him, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Gone all the way to him. There can't be much left of him. The old rat.
Alright.
All right, and now we teleport to Firelink Shrine again.
Boop. Yes, you think I could. You think I'd last 3 hours before I let my guard down and fell. Yoga Ball is peak game in TBH.
Okay, he's gone. Okay, so now we can proceed through Irithyll like normal.
Cool.
I'm gonna... Can I level up? Basically, yeah. Oh, good job.
Thank you.
Wanderer John Dark Souls has died. It's true.
How do you have a backrest on a yoga ball? They got those or just lean it up against the wall? Any seat that doesn't hurt after a couple hours of sitting is a good one. See, I got a fat ass, so most seats can be pretty comfortable. But the cushionier, the better. Realistically, see, the thing is, I sit too bisexually to do a yoga ball. I need to have, like, one leg crossed over the other. So, Irithyll, you say?
Yeah, now we can go to Central Irithyll, yeah.
Got it. I had a fucking... Before this chair that I have now, which is a lot smaller and actually fits in my room, I had a gaming chair that was fucking wide. And I went, oh, this is a chair for gamers. Trademark, got it. Because I used to be able to sit in the chair, like, perfectly crisscross and just fit in it. I felt so fucking small. I honestly kind of miss it. I miss the feeling of feeling small. I also miss being able to crisscross in my seat.
I'm too much of a big bitch for that. I do sit bisexually when I'm in, like, a couch or something.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Hey, you died.
See you in a second. Hi, Lady Fi. Your mom bought you a gamer chair, but you felt bad because it was too small, and the sides cut into your fat fucking ass. Fucking real. I've sat in seats that have been a little much, and I can feel myself like suction into it to get through it. Ooh, that's rough though. That's cutting into you. It's gotta be uncomfy. The one I had like the fucking the armrest a little like out to the side, which is why I was able to like fit in it, and it was so nice. But it was also a piece of shit and broke on me live on stream.
Hey, guess what I got?
What'd you get?
Oh, I can't have the stats, so I can't use the weapon art. Never mind.
That's a code.
It does a
sword.
when you have the stats, when you do it a second time, it has a big giant glowy sword. But I can't use it because I don't have enough dexterity.
Hi, Sage. What's poppin'? Did I ping my Discord? I have a bot that does it automatically. Because I always forget. It's like, at stream notifications, Snek is now live. Get your asses in there, bitch. You too, F-slur. F-slur roll. I was actually just gonna say it, and I went, oh, fuck, I'm monetized. Ah! I forgot about that guy. Oh, hi, Sarge. How's it going?
These guys can sometimes drop a claymore.
Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Cichlid. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Thank you for the resub. Let's go. 24. Holy shit, 24 months. Damn, a whole 2 years. Look at you. Sometimes I at everyone. Sometimes when I want to be really annoying about it and I want to make sure my numbers look good, I will at everyone because I know a lot of you bitches don't have the stream notif role. Bitches join the Discord to look for the NSFW role and then never interact.
So real. That's why I don't advertise my shit anymore. That's why I don't advertise I have a not safe for work call. And I give it to Oomfies. Because I don't want people to only watch me because they want to, I don't know. Because I mean, all it really is they just want to, like, vicariously get off to the streamer. Or like, be like, oh, a streamer looked at porn that I sent. Oh, that's all it is.
Well, see, no, my NSFW role is just NSFW art that I get. Nothing else is allowed.
That too, yeah.
That's how I do it.
Damn, bitch, shut up.
But yeah, sometimes I'll just be... Sometimes! If it's like an event, and it's like, hey, this is an actual, like, event stream. I need numbers or I'm gonna drive into a tree at full speed. It's like, hey, this is a stream that I'm putting a lot of time and myself into. If you guys don't show up, I'm going to graduate.
Yeah, that's if like whenever I finally do this tabletop thing, like I'm gonna at everybody.
Thank you for the card pack purchase, much appreciated. Continue.
No, you're good. I was saying that when I actually do this tabletop stream thing, I'm gonna be very annoying about it.
Yeah, as you should. Like
yeah,
when
no,
I did the
should be.
fucking like for the Donathon, I was very annoying about day 1. Day 2 was especially annoying because we were doing the Salt Caliber tournament. And I'm like, I'm live for 10 hours. You bitches better be in here.
Literally, no. It's like You give me
Whereas, like,
attention.
if it's like, oh, hey, we're on part 16 of Cyberpunk, it's like, it's fine.
Snekwood has earned a signed postcard of the Doro.
Yeah.
I'm not
Diana-
gonna, like, at everyone. I'm just gonna, you know, stream notifications, that's it. Tree hugging with the car, my beloved.
Okay, so if this is correct, okay, yes. So if you want this complicated ending, you have to let what's going to play out play out.
Oh, I thought it might be you. I never managed to find her, but my duty must be done. For the children I knew, we all have our reason. Please, take this, and also a token of protection.
Please
So-
take this.
I never managed to
Snekwood cast Curse of Become Doro for 5 minutes.
We might have to do this. You might have to do this.
We might
have
have
to
to
leave
do
the
this,
world.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
can.
she
I can
says,
just
"Take
quickly
this."
leave the world and come back.
That works. Away with you.
Whoa. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it might be. I never might. For the children, we all have our please, and also a token of protection.
There we go, Ring of the Evil Eye.
Hell
I
yeah.
would do well to let may the flames guide you.
Quiet Resolve. Oh, my favorite one to do, because it's so fucking good.
May the
The trailer shot of walking out the door and doing the Quiet Resolve. I remember this. I remember people being like, when do we, where's Quiet Resolve? Where's Quiet Resolve? There it is. They'll walk out the door. Hit him with one of these. There we go. That's the good stuff.
Finals are done. Body is pain. Cough, cough, need titty and praise for 3A. And
Hi,
1B
Gunsinger,
and maybe
what's
a forehead
poppin'?
Smooch. Please, Snek. A crumb of cheer for my efforts.
Congratulations on finishing up your finals. Unfortunately, I'm a dodo. There's no titty here right now. Not for the next 3
I
minutes.
would do. May the
Bahia, what's good? Great job. Congratulations on completing finals. Considering you watch me, you got that shit in the bag because you're all about making smart choices. And following me as a streamer means that you know how to make good choices. Congratulations, Azzer. Can you ask what the slur roll is? Yeah, so we have a member of the community. We have 2 Jackies. Any other one else who's named Jackie, you have not stood out to me enough. Work harder to gain my attention. One is the good Jackie. They are friend. The other one is evil Jackie. And to designate that they are evil Jackie and fucked up Jackie. Jackie who likes the fucked up Danganronpa characters. There are 2 life paths. We have the Jackie that played Yakuza and the Jackie that played Danganronpa. So to designate that one as evil, I gave them a role called F-Slur. F-A-G-G-Y fan. And so it pings them every time because they're like, fuck you for pinging me. Little F-U emotes. So now I just have them ping every time I go live.
That's beautiful. Can you open your session again?
I'll open.
Okay. So,
Good bit.
if
Thank you. If you want the F-Slur roll, just let me know and I will give it to you. Prove that you were
beautiful.
evil and fucked up.
Am I evil and fucked up?
You are, but not in the same way that I would give it to...
I asked this, and I
Uh-huh.
wanted I wanted to know that this is the way I looked at you when I asked you this. I just DM'd you something.
Okay. Let's see this.
Am I fucked up and evil?
Am I fucked up and evil? Lily Scrunkle and her little fucking pink dress, big ol' eyes, heart and love in her eyes.
God. Okay, so if you want
I want to
to,
bend
if you want
Junko
the,
Mishima over and correct her.
if you
Is
want
that
to get
fucked up and
the
evil or
weird
not?
hollow ending thing,
Mm-hmm.
you need to let everything play as it was. But if you got up to this point and you did, you got all 5 of the dark sigils and like you made Yol like niceys to you or whatever,
Uh-huh.
you would then, if you didn't do that, it didn't matter. If you didn't do all that, it doesn't matter. But if you did, but then you don't want the Hollows ending, and you don't want whatever's going to happen to Henri to happen, look at me.
Yes.
Instead, you want to do this.
Oh.
Go ahead and talk to her.
As long as it takes a time.
See, y'all are working too hard for you. Like, can I prove that I can prove to you that I'm fucked up and evil? Can I have the F slur? No. I will simply see it. I will simply see it. I do not see it in y'all. Y'all are trying too hard. You are henchmen.
Oh yeah. So just you would then kill this character if you didn't want the Hollow ending to happen. But if they stay alive, then the Hollow ending will play out. So if you want it, just leave her alone. But that's
Is the
you'll
Hollow
notice
ending
that
the complicated one?
that's the super complicated one, the one that involves Henri.
Okay.
So you just leave her be. But you'll like that's I think it's really cool that because like if you don't do the Dark Sigil thing, if you don't do the Hollow Quest line, this like the statue she pretends to be is just like not there. And I think
that's
I think that aspect's really cool. Okay. Cool. So then we can proceed like normal. We got that. So then we
Goons?
just go.
Dragoons? No, that's not mine to claim. That's someone else's community title.
Dragooners. I think that's Selens. When
Dragoons is Selens. I just look over at YouTube chat. Heard enough. This is a robbery. Give me your slur roll. See, that's someone who earns it. That's someone who earns it, right? That's action. That's taking action.
Remember when we were just chilling and I was like, I want to get 𝐒𝐳𝐴𝐿 dying in a glue trap.
Was that us chilling or was that you on stream? I think that was you on stream.
Oh yeah, that was while I was playing Lavender the Demon King.
That was
never
you
mind.
on stream. Because I nodded my head in agreement, but I remember seeing the rest of chat be like, Lily, what the fuck? See, I remember the rest of your chat reacting like you don't say these things often.
It's true. Oh yeah, I forgot this place fucking sucks. It's annoying because there's things here.
By Ghost of all trades.
Hello? Get off me.
Mm-hmm. All right, this fucking realm. I remember you. A little smoke beast. See, Azure? Well, again, congratulations on completing finals. You're working too hard for it. You're working too hard for it. You need to be a menace. Just simply prove to me that you are a menace.
Be a bad person. Like, just in practice. Like, don't tell me how you've been a bad person. Be a bad person. I don't hear about your past accomplishments. I want to see accomplishments happen.
So real. Yo, welcome for joining. Thank you to follow Buff Werewolf Dragon Fireman.
So real.
Tells me everything I need to know. Hi, welcome for joining. How you doing?
What is this?
Hi, Chopla, almost poppin'. How you doing?
Oh yeah.
Are we henchmen? Are we being sacrificed to Elden Ring? I think I would have one of y'all arm a bomb for me and strap it to your chest, but I wouldn't necessarily sacrifice you for the sake of something else, you know? Like, I wouldn't sacrifice my viewers to some elder god or whatever.
Summoned a chibi Cinderella.
But if I need someone to strap a bomb on their chest and go into a building and be like, I've got a bomb! Then I would do it.
Hey, Snek.
Yeah?
Snek.
What's up?
Do you care about this weapon? Is this a thing that activates you in any way, shape, or form?
Does it do anything else? Or is it just kind of funky?
It's got a swipe.
If it's not big and heavy, I don't want it. See, you're going, I don't want it. You
Raise
went,
this spear in prayer and temporarily wear down enemy FP with each strike. So this is a PvP weapon. And it's a spear? This could be pretty annoying for casters, actually. You don't care about this. You don't care about this. Alright. Yeah, that's a weapon that's hiding up somewhere, but... I like how immediately I was like, PvP brain.
Can't wait to watch me make y'all commit Dead Space 3 car guy. So real.
You should play Dead Space 3 with me.
Before or after Borderlands 1?
God. You sounded so accusatory.
I'm just asking.
Probably after.
So Borderlands 1 after Dark Souls 3?
Yeah, at some point. Well, because isn't there a thing? Doesn't that have?
No, listen. I'm not doing the marbles stream loot goal for a while now because you know, I kind of milked $1,000 out of my community using stream loot.
You
so
did. God, oh my god, yeah. Sometimes I forget. I'm like, chat gave me a lot of money. What the fuck was up with that?
So I'm like, I don't think we need to have like the weekly goal going for a minute. I also want to refresh that and change how I do that next time I bring it back. So now I'm just giving you Borderlands 1 out of the goodness of my heart and also that I spent $5 on it.
Aww. And if it's the last door I check, I'm gonna kill everyone. Can you roll into one of these? I swear to God, one of these is a secret wall. Oh, is it the first one? It's the first one, and I already did it. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's this one here. This is the secret wall that I forgot about. That I did already and killed the lizard in, and then forgot that I did it immediately. I still need to do... I wonder... I don't... How many of my shooters are in here? Chat. How many are Lily Bat shooters? Hold on, I need to see. I'm checking... Okay, there's like... Okay, I'm being a creep and I'm checking the viewers in the... I'm checking the viewers in chat.
Quick, call out the lurkers. Call them out. Call them out by name. Make them uncomfortable.
No,
Make them leave.
no, I'm not calling them out. I'm not calling them out. I'm not calling them out.
No, that's what Ninja says to do to get popular, and he's the most subscribed guy on Twitch. Go. No,
I'm not doing it.
Clearly he knows his shit.
No. So an idea of mine. Greed just a shooter too. Damn it. Okay, well, just chat, keep a secret. I had a stream idea, and I think I've talked about it before, but not on stream. And I've tried to like Google around and see if anyone's done it, and I haven't seen anything. But my history of trying to look up people doing YouTube videos is apparently really bad, because I will look for something and someone else finds it in 2 seconds. Anyway, I had an idea. Huh?
Oh, because you brought up YouTube videos. I was like, is this about your Kudelka video again?
No. This is about
Better get to it.
This is. I know. I'm trying. This is about playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom and its remake at the same time, like literally like through one controller.
Yes, you told me about this. Okay.
Yeah, and I've been sitting on it for a while. But if I ever do it, I'm gonna be really annoying about it. Like I'm gonna be like, "Hey, chat, do you want to see something stupid and bad?" Yeah, you do. You should watch this freak play these games for children. And like I tried for like 5 minutes and like it works.
My fellow Americans commit Dead Space 3
and I'm like scared about it.
Enemies.
I'm scared that it worked. Oh hey, none of this does. Well, this might matter for me later. But for now it doesn't. But no, yeah, I was like, oh no, I'm scared. I'm gonna like.
Wants you to wear glasses for 2 minutes.
I'm gonna fucking. Ugh. Oh no, you're Fujoing out.
I am Fujoing out.
Oh, the like schoolgirl Lily Bat I keep getting art of would go really hard with like the swirly Fujo glasses. I just realized.
She would. That little schoolgirl fit would look real nice with the Fujo glasses.
It would.
Please, Lily,
yes.
I need this more than you need it. Because you're one of my only few friends that I can Fujo out to and not be like, get the ill men reaction. Like, shut the fuck up.
I know. Shut the fuck up. This ain't for you.
Shut the fuck up. This ain't for you. Yeah, I want to see guys drill other guys and what?
These enemies are probably the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't think... I think if I came into this room, I would probably just die immediately. Like, I would find the quickest way to end my own life so that I wouldn't have to be alive in the same place as these things.
I think them being face down for the most part makes it a little easier to handle.
True.
Also, so many of y'all are like, "Hey, Snek, if I sacrifice myself, can I have this? If I sacrifice myself for you, can I have this?" No, bitch! Sacrificing yourself for me is the reward, you fucking idiots! You're asking for too much! I feel like I've been too nice to some of y'all lately. You're getting a little demandy, you're getting a little handsy, you want more. You forget who you're dealing with. I'm supposed to give you the bare minimum so that you find it endearing and exciting when you get a crumb of attention.
True. So if you don't do this quest right, Grey Rat's going to be found dead in the corner down in the sewer over there.
Oh, that's where he is.
So he died here, which is horrifying.
I mean, it's a fucked up room to die in. But like, yeah, if any room's going to kill him, it would be that one.
It would be the worst room. If this was Dark Souls 1, the second you walk in there, if it was Dark Souls 1 or 2, the second you walk in there, all of them would have just turned on you instantly. You know, playing through Dark Souls 1 the other day, not, playing through it, but playing a bit of it, really reminded me why I like that game a lot, and I do like it because it's, like, shitty. Like, I like that it's crusty and weird and unprofessional. Like, this game, everything about it's just so polished and, like, good.
God, dude, me too. This guy is me for real, for real.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I forgot to talk to him.
Sliquid is perplexed.
I don't want to ruin his day.
Why not?
Because having a good time. Ah!
Why you come for me? I didn't want to kill you.
He sensed your vibes. How do I get up to you? Is there a secret? Is there a staircase?
These guys are a really good way to grind large time nitrates.
What happened to the C4?
I was really hoping you would go up and like walk up to him because I wanted you to get shot in the back like that.
What's C4? Oh, that was really funny, yeah. Also, you motherfucker, you made me think you redeemed the C4. That's right, I disabled it. Because the C4 keeps breaking my, like, base Snek model. And I don't want to need to troubleshoot that while also playing a game with my friend. So I disable C4 when we do Dark Souls. Because I don't want to troubleshoot that should I be using the default Snek model. I don't know why only that one gets fucking bugged out when the C4 happens.
Oh, shit. Oh, Snek, we might find something really nice for you.
You don't see the squad's card. I have disabled many cards that take up a lot of time and or slow down the stream so I can enjoy playing Dark Souls with my friend. Thank you. What's up?
The treasure chests?
Treasure chest. Oh yeah, the great hammer. Fuck ass's big hammer.
Yeah, Smo's big ass fucking hammer.
Big ass fucking hammer. Which one was a Leo ring?
That one is that
bonking the microphone.
that should boost thrust counterattack damage. So, yeah, but not riposte, but if you like how this game has counter hit damage, and that like when you're if you're doing any action that's not walking, like if you're attacking, sprinting, jumping, like you will take more damage when you're doing those things. So there's a ring that boosts like the amount of extra damage you do for counter hits just with thrust weapons, which is really useful for certain weapons like the Valor Heart or spears, because like people can earn like rapiers and stuff, like people being really annoying with those and like you know, spacing you out. It can make those that ring can make that stuff really viable.
Sliquid has summoned a chibi maiden.
Also, if we had if we killed that foreskin guy that I pointed out to you that I like attacked and made look real, then we would be invaded by someone called Londor Pale Shade here.
Oh. As long as I'm doing regular exercise, I am. Look, it's one day. It is one day. Y'all can wait one stream without some of these. I just don't want to slow down the flow of the stream. Dark Souls 3 is a game that you can't really choose when to slow down. You're good. You're good.
There's a shortcut here. I will go do it. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever. I'm gonna investigate this
Yakubian
shortcut.
devil raising into heaven.
Uh-huh, yeah? Is that where you think you're going?
Yeah.
Yakubian devil, told that they were ascend to heaven is actually being launched into the fucking sun. You would just kill everyone, then do squats as if it was teabagging. See, the difference is, I am playing Dark Souls 3 with... It's not me playing Dark Souls 3 alone. I am playing Dark Souls 3 with the beautiful woman. And I would like to give a lot of my attention and focus to the beautiful woman. As opposed to, hold on, stop speaking so beautifully and eloquently in my ear. I need to do squats. If I'm doing squats on anything, I'm squatting on her.
I was about to say, like, yeah, you want me to talk nice to you while you're squatting on it, huh?
Can I just have you talk nice to me in general? Sometimes maybe I'd be more willing to squat and if you were a little nicer.
True. Oh, that hurted.
I'd like to see all the beautiful women doing squats too. So real. Hi, Nightcat. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Oh, sleepless night. Been there. Fucking... My dogs kept me up all night the day before my sister's graduation, so I got like an hour of sleep. And then I was at that graduation ceremony for 6 hours because we had to go to her boyfriend's ceremony first. And then her ceremony, and both ceremonies were 3 hours long. And then I got sunburnt on my nose at the fucking graduation. And then I was like, we got home and it was 6:30. I'm like, if I go to sleep now, it'll be way too early to go to bed. And I will miss out on carne asada if I do that. So I will not do that. I will not go home and go to bed. I will go with my family to the after party, and I'm gonna get some good fucking food. But I am so tired, I want to die. I have been tired for the past month. Do it!
Oh my god, Jesus, dude.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's more than fuck, I remember how much I hate this place.
Alright, that's one.
Ugh.
Are you okay?
Camera?
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
It's okay, we
No,
got
I'm
a
not.
shortcut, so...
Yeah. I love going for a roll, but because an enemy gets really close to you, your camera does a little spin.
I know. Oh my god. Oh, did you rest at it?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in the middle of it! I'm in the middle of it!
Wait,
It just
no,
always
no,
spawns!
I didn't rest at it. No. Okay, I thought you meant
Oh,
did I
okay.
rest at the one as if like you didn't want me to be at this one.
No, okay, yeah, no, I thought you sat back down.
No,
'cause,
I didn't sit back
his
down.
health just came... Okay, no, it's okay. Alright,
I
so
think
his
that's
health
just the
came
game. Yeah.
Yeah,
We've seen that
okay.
before.
Okay.
I
Oh
never
my
grabbed
God.
the item over here.
I never sat at any of the bonfires.
That's hilarious.
So please don't sit at one, because I have to run all the way back, and I have 60,000 souls. Okay, so every time I respawn, I get about 17,000 souls.
Cool. Free fucking souls, I guess.
I'm surprised I haven't noticed this until now.
I feel like you would have noticed it. I feel like it just started happening now.
Oh, no. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's not a shortcut. Oh, my God. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, fuck. No. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Get off my car. I keep forgetting that I genuinely hate this area so much. Like, I think Irithyll is, like, the worst area.
It's so pretty,
game.
but then those fucking... The enemies they have about are so... fucked.
These little Irithyll guys are just so annoying. I'm gonna die again. Please don't. So... what I want to do is I want to rest at the bonfire so that I can attune my invisible... No, wait, no, did I don't know if... Hold on, let me make sure I actually got the invisibility spell. I don't think I did. No, damn it, I only got Hush. Shit. Okay, never mind. I'd really hoped that I had got the... I know I got Hush, but I guess I didn't get the invisible spell. Both of those in conjunction with each other make running through these areas a lot easier.
We never got the undead bone shard.
Oh yeah. There was an undead bone shard behind there. I forgot. You can also get the dragon slayer's axe by getting invaded by an NPC here, I think. Or you might have to do a thing first, and then if you do that thing, oh my God, get off my car!
Hi Nezzy, look for joining Undead's Bone Hard Wheel.
No.
Yakubian devil has died.
Oh, that was 60,000 souls.
Just sit down 6 times. It'll be fine. You'll get it back.
Can you go back to the bonfire and teleport?
Oh
my! I only got 900 that time. Why? Where are you going?
What, am I gonna sit around and wait for you, or am I gonna get shit done? I'm getting shit done. I'm a doer. I found the undead bones hard.
Well, I don't feel like running through this area, so I need you to sit at the bonfire and then teleport to it so I can get back to it. So I can at least get my 17... Oh, God. I know I can get it back in time, but oh my God, that hurts.
Can't teleport back. We have to go to Central and then back.
Oh, fuck me. That's fine.
All right, now we go back. Travel church. God, I saw foreskin lady in the corner and I almost went to go smack. I remember so fucking much now that we're here. God, yep, this part right here, stepping out, and the 3 of them being so fucking irritated at these 3 specifically. Can't see me? Oh, that's fine. Just keep casting flames right beneath me while I'm trying to deal with some other motherfucker who's super fast. And always up in my fucking guts. God, that feels so good. Take them out like that.
I know. Here is an invisible wall.
Lightning gem.
Get a magic clutch ring, which is good for me.
Nice. flame pillar between the thighs. Call that my Friday night.
You're supposed to wash your hands after you chop green peppers. You're not supposed to beat your shit immediately afterward. I don't know if anyone's told you that. I don't think the pillar is supposed to be on fire. I think you should either wash your hands after you cut up green peppers, or you should speak to your doctor.
See, the bit almost flopped a little bit because you staggered delivering it at the start, but you kept it going long enough to save it.
I thank you. I stuttered really hard because I had a brain. I couldn't remember what I wanted to say exactly, and I was like, I'm going to do it. This time I'm really going to do it. This time, this is my 13th reason.
White person trying to remember something spicy that isn't just...
Okay, well, I can just kill myself if you want.
The fucking controller dropped too. The way I can hear you drop your controller, put your hands on the desk.
Blast my ass next week. Tag teamed his ass with my homie Henri of Astora. That bro is a true G. Would smoke triple ganja with him any day of the week. Chum chum banova gonk preem.
I never got this item either.
Hi, Otaku. How you doing? What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Is called being freaky a bit. Stitches, what would you know about being freaky in bed? Stitches, what do you know about being freaky in bed?
If your pillar is flaming after being freaky in bed, you need to talk to your doctor. What is not clicking?
What got held back by Automod? Automod held back your message because of the term mofo. Which I think is really fucking funny.
If your pillar's on fire after being freaky in bed, your girl has gonorrhea. Please, go to your doctor. Okay. I think all that's left to do is, I think it's to go kill Bonif, honestly.
Time to kill Ponif.
I think so. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I need to Google something.
She's Googling live in the chat.
Okay, so we can only get it. We could. No. So we could get the Hornet Ring, which boosts parry damage and backstab damage, but that requires us going through Lothric Castle and getting killing Osiris, and then going and killing Champion Gundyr, which then would get us the Hornet Ring, and that would make what we're about to do really funny. However, that's a lot of work.
Counterpoint, you said it'd be really funny.
It's true, but after we kill Ponif, if we go a little bit farther into the area, we can get the ash that lets us buy large Titanite shards infinitely. So
true. All right, your call.
I just need to see. Okay, that's that. Okay. Okay.
So-called
right,
freaky bitches get silent real quick when the gimp suit and car battery come out. That's a good bit. Hi, Lake. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Yeah, we're live again. To be fair, I was supposed to be live Friday, and then I remembered, oh, wait, I have siblings.
Wait. Sit at bonfire.
Oh, wait, that's right. My sister is graduating college, and I should go attend that.
Oh, God. That would have been kind of bad if you didn't go, huh?
It's a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
At first, I was going to be like, oh, what? She's graduating high school? Who gives a shit? I didn't actually think that.
She didn't have a high school graduation. That was during COVID.
Yeah. God, I wish I didn't want to go to my graduation at all. I did not care. was like, yay, I did the bare minimum. Yay.
Yay.
Yay. I want to sit for 5 fucking hours and go get a card holder that doesn't
I'm gonna go
actually have
fucking.
my
I'm gonna go
bullet in it.
fucking sit in the sun for 5 hours, in a like big ass black robe that's really really fucking hot, in the middle of fucking California heat, in the middle of fucking May. At the very least, my sister's graduation had fucking ballpark glizzies.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, let me just you know, let's just give me a second. Let me just
Shadow
let's go.
Money Wizard Gang. We love casting spells.
All right, let me hold on. Let me solo her.
I fucking forgot how shiny the goddamn floor is in this game. Well, you know, Sir Alon's boss ring was real cool. We should do that more often. Yeah? How's the soloing going?
You tell me. Ow. This dude just did a Shoryuken to me.
It seems pretty 50-50. I don't know who's soloing who. You said let me solo her, but also, you could be the her getting soloed right now. You're gonna get backed into a corner.
Well, if you'd shut the fuck up for 4 seconds, and let me finish, the fucking Gwyn jump that he does, that is really easy to parry, he didn't actually go forward. When he did it for me, he just stayed in place and did the jump. So now I don't want to solo him anymore. What the? Okay, he did it again! He stood in place while he jumped forward. I don't want to solo him anymore. This sucks.
Bring him back. My vibes are kind of chill right now, and I don't want to ruin them. This goes kind of hard, honestly. This is going kind of hard, so I need my vibes ruined and thrown out.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen him do that. He delayed his stab, and then I got grabbed. I've never seen that happen.
It's like that one meme template of the chick being held up and fucked vigorously just off camera as the other person's just chilling.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Chat, this goes hard as fuck. Feel free to take a screenshot. Right over my head! Something went down. Your vibe's gonna chill. I'll leave you to it. How's your Estes?
2.
Alright, chat, now I'm joining the fight. So I'm gonna lock in. Start fucking, chat. Chat, while I'm locked in, start fucking. Blech. We're like a 2-phase boss fight where I step in when Lily's health gets low. Real! Damn, Pontiff wants your ass. Fresh as fuck.
I'm still mad that he did his He does the Gwyn jump every time when you go into his arena, but for me, he did the animation. He just didn't move forward at all, and then ran. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Okay.
How
Oh,
did I
shit.
miss 4
gotta-
feet away? Because Dark Souls combat isn't as tight as people like to praise it is. And it's kind of clunky, so when I tried to go for the jumping attack, all it did was just kind of swing forward instead.
Yeah. I think this is a good time to take a small break.
Right.
At least for
I
me.
was supposed to remind you to go get the thing out the fridge.
It's okay. It probably hasn't blown up. Probably.
Lily, your house is on fire.
It would have blown up because it got too cold. That's not how...
Lily, your
fire
house is
works.
on fire. Lily, you need to seek a doctor. Lily, your pillows are inflamed. Does bitch actually go? Well, that's fine. I'm in control. She didn't say can't not take us back to, I'm taking us back. And before she comes back and she's like, why are we at Firelink Shrine? I'm taking us to Firelink. I'm on a level. So when we started, she told me, hey, in like an hour, can you remind me to get something out the fridge? I'm like, yeah, no problem. But then we yapped and like 15 minutes had gone by the time she told me to do that. So then I was like, okay, all right, 45 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. I can remember that. Oh, we're kind of in it. Whoops, I'm already forgetting. What do we got for Pontiff? Wolnir's Holy Sword, Dancer's Enchanted Blades. Alright, I get Freed's sides. Oh, I don't want to respect for that. That's so much.
That is a lot. The weapons are cool, but it is a lot.
They're real cool, but I don't know if I want it. I do get the Great Sword. I think I'll make it for the sake of making it. Welcome back. Did you die?
No.
Must you relocate? Is it time to find a new home?
Great Sword of Judgment? Okay, that must just be his dual great swords then. I think.
Ooh,
yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really cool. His sword is really cool.
I don't think. I don't think it'd be hitting as hard though.
Grey Rat lived. Yes. Cool. Okay.
There he is.
Oh, then we're... Thank them. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar onion night. But in the end, it all paid off.
I forgot that they like canonically in universe call them an onion night.
Sure to be of some use.
Yeah. So now you, at any point you can go buy Siegfried's armor off of Patches and then go give it back to him. And that, like, yeah, you could complete his quest line and everything for Onion Knight, but getting basically like the last step of it gives you a Titanite slab, which is pretty useful.
Nice. Then I'm gonna go get that armor. He's still in the well, right?
He should be, yeah.
Okay.
And if giving him his armor is like weird, just like kick me out of the session.
Do I need to give him the shield too?
No, you should just give him the armor. You can if you complete his quest line, you get you'll get his armor at the very end of the quest line, so if you super care about wanting his armor, you can have it back by the end.
Do I know if I should keep the sword?
It's up to you. It's just gonna take scales, and you've already used a lot.
Yeah.
But like, also we can get scales by doing the DLC.
I mean, they're both C and strength scaling. But one clearly hits a lot harder, and I do like the harder hitting.
Mm-hmm.
He was just checking your YouTube recommended, and you love the thumbnail for this stream. Thank you! I don't have a lot to work with, because I have to work with whatever PNGs and images of Lily I can get my hands on. But
Do you want me to give you every one I've ever had?
Huh?
Do you want me to just give you every picture of me ever?
No, sometimes I let it come to me. Sometimes it finds me, aka I scroll through your Lily art channel and then I see what catches my eye.
Hey, Snek. Hey,
yeah, what's
look
up?
at me. Look at me.
She don't lie. That ass can shit.
I get so irrationally angry when doing PvP in this game, and so someone kills me, and they do that. They turn around and throw the stun pie. I hate that shit. It makes me so angry.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak.
Honestly,
Lily
realistically, for some of these thumbnails, just forcing you to go into the fucking modeling booth and take a bunch of photos would be great. But also, it's fun to see what I can work with. Found the Lily poop sock. I hate that.
Me too. It's bad.
It's your name on the poop sock.
The things I do for love. God, I totally forgot how much I fucking love this chess piece.
Farewell, may the flames guide thee.
It's a good one.
It's just so... Alright, before we teleport...
What is a champion's bones, and why do I want to burn them?
That's to do PvP.
Ah! Okay.
Okay, so all I want to do is go a little bit... Oh yeah, Grey Rat. He sells new stuff now. Which is cool. So he sells 3 Titanite scales. He will sell the Lothric Knight Sword, which is the... For low stat gameplay, the longsword is unfortunately one of the best weapons in the game. But for dexterity or quality, Lothric Knight Sword is really good. The Lothric Knight Greatsword, which is probably my favorite looking greatsword in any game ever, next to the Astora Greatsword. The Lothric Long Spear, and a bunch of new arrow types, which you don't really care about. So yeah, he sells another Divine Blessing, more Ember, a Scholar's Candlestick, which sucks. I don't know why it exists. It's bad. And some Titanite scales, which is really useful.
Oh, and in...
Ooh, close to getting all 3.
Oh, this...
I can pop a few more.
Oh, and in...
Thank you, Grey Rat.
Oh, this...
Just wasn't. Pretty big old one.
All right. Let's go save the Onion Knight.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go to Cleansing Chapel, I believe.
Yep, should be. This is one of those days where I'm like, damn. I should have made a coffee in that, like, fucking big gulp cup. I need a big gulp of coffee.
Real. So real. God, when I was really, really young, my mom used to work at 7-Eleven.
Uh-huh.
And I'm accidentally going to reveal what my life was like as a child. So when I was really young, my mom worked at 7-Eleven, and she couldn't afford a babysitter, and she was single, so she would bring me to work with her sometimes. And so I would just, little 6-year-old Lilybat would just be like fucking around in like a 7-Eleven, and like, because, you know, my mom would give me like a soda cup. She wouldn't give me the big gulp. I was like 6 years old, but she'd give me a soda cup, and she'd be like, "You can't have anything that's not diet, but you can have anything else." And I would suck that shit down constantly. I would just walk around with that cup and just go fill it up. I remember getting a broomstick and unscrewing it to get the stick, and I would like play with it in the back room like it was a sword. And also I just remember having a lot of you want ready for the big gulp, child. Yeah, I just remember always, because we'd also just like oh god, I'm really just airing out all my business here.
A little bit.
So chat, you did any of you grow up like well off, and then you go hang out with a friend, you go to a friend's house, and I don't know if you realize it at the time, but you probably, looking back on it, realize that, oh, that friend was poor. And you go, and like, if you look at their like bowls, if you go to like their cabinet, they got a lot of like plastic like big gulp cups and like Cool Whip containers, but in their bowls area. Yeah, I just remember having a lot of those. I was like eating cereal out of like a Country Crock like empty margarine tub. Good times.
Okay. I had other Yakubian friends ask me, and I've been asking other white people this every time because they were asking each other this. I did not have one of these because it's just not something we do in my culture. But, like, do you have a puke bowl or a puke bucket?
No.
Okay, so I
That's
have
called a trash can, and then we take the bag out.
So what it was is that there was like a bowl specifically, like a bowl or bucket that was specifically used for if someone's sick, and they would just keep it by their side at their bedside, and just
that makes sense. Yeah.
Turn over and hurl into it, and then their parents would take it out, go throw it out, wash it out, and that would be used specifically for that whenever they're sick. They had a designated sick bucket or sick bowl or whatever. They just hurled in, so they didn't have to, like, constantly get up and go to the restroom to it. They just had it, should they get sick. This is a shared experience that 2 of my friends had that they've been asking other people about. And I'm like, no, I just ran to the restroom.
We would have a trash can, and then we would, like, put a bag in it, and then, like, whenever, like, after... Like, I've only ever been... me and my mom... At least I can remember, have only been so sick to require that maybe once or twice, and we would grab like a trash can and like we would like throw it out. We would either put a bag in it, and then like, you know, when after like a day, you know, we would seal it up and then throw it away and then wash the trash can out. The most recent time I was sick, or a couple months ago, I was like so sick that I kept throwing up. I just used my trash can, and then by the time the next morning when I felt better, well, later, a couple hours later, once I realized I stopped throwing up, I threw the bag out. But the next morning when I felt better, I washed out the trash can outside. But yeah, no, not a bucket or a bowl. That's a bit much.
Okay.
But like a trash can, that trash can's meant to be used for disgusting things. You just like scrub it out afterward.
So maybe it was like a bin. I could be misremembering my B words. But I just know they were asking. It's like, did your family have the dedicated puke bin? I'm like, no,
Man,
we just run to the
fuck
toilet.
a puke bin. Fuck a puke bin. Also, we gotta lock in real quick. I'll take the left.
Oh yeah.
Fuck a puke bin. What y'all know about the poop knife?
I'm glad the poop sock joke got assigned to you. You really truly deserve it. You two deserve each other. No! No, no! You know, Wongful tolerates a lot of bullshit from me. Seldom do I see such a visceral reaction. Seldom do I see such a visceral reaction. So I know. So that's how I know you've picked some bullshit.
God, I hate that. I hope that story's fake. I hope a real because there's that story of someone being like, "Oh yeah, like I brought a girl over and I made a frozen pizza in the oven and then I grabbed it with my." No, it was a girl being like, "Yeah, this guy made a frozen pizza when he brought me over, and then he grabbed it with his bare hands and was like yelling and screaming the whole time, and then after he grabbed it, he goes, oh, I always hate that part." I hope that's not real. I hope someone made that up as a joke because it's really funny. No, that's probably real. But like, you know, but no, the poop knife. I hope some guy made that shit up. I hope to God that's not real. Hey, this place sucks. By the way, I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
These
I don't know. Motherfuckers think they can wear the coolest armor and then be the lamest looking guys. You have purple weapons and one of the coolest armor pieces. How do you look so lame?
Oh, come on. The guy's shooting the fire.
Yeah.
The guy's shooting the fire. Oh, did you get him? Okay, cool.
Cake cutting and mouth washing, but it's poop. What the fuck was the poop knife story? Was it... Okay, was it a green text or was it a Reddit post?
It was a green text.
Okay, it was a green text, and it's someone just like, sometimes my poops be too big, so I need a knife to cut them up in the toilet.
No, it's not that. It's a long, slender knife to declog the toilet.
Okay. It's
specifically like, instead of using a plunger, he used like a poker, but it was a knife for it.
Okay, that's what it was. The family's poops are too big.
And then later, he was like, he goes to, later he's like at a party, he's like 20 and he's at a party, and then he clogs the toilet, and he goes out and he asks the host, he's like, hey, you guys got a poop knife? No, he says, can I use your poop knife? And he was like, what? And I just can't believe that someone would grow up their whole life thinking that people had a poop knife. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I understand. I've said some stupid shit. Because, like, genuinely, when I went over to friends' houses as a kid, and, like, I would see that they would have, like, bowls, and I'd be, because, like, okay. Because as a kid, I had some weird complex about being like, oh, like, I don't want to use my mom's good bowl. I just want to use, for my cereal, I just want to use, like, a shitty, like, Cool Whip tub. Because I don't want to use, because, I don't know, even as a child, I had weird self-deprecation issues. So I was like, I'll use the bad stuff just because I don't want to use my mom's good bowls for cereal or whatever. So I'd be at a friend's house and I'd be like, oh, I don't really want like you guys just got where's like your tubs? And they're like, the what? It's, where you the Cool Whip and stuff. And they were like, what are you talking about? But like,
you guys don't save your Cool Whip tubs?
But also I was 12, so like. But, like, poop, I'm 20, and then there's the poop. Like, come on. Please. Please. Can I help you?
He's looking for the poop knife. That looked like a really big knife that had been great for skewering poops that you just whipped out.
I asked to play this today. That's the worst
Not only
part.
did you ask to play this today, you were really beaten up about the fact that we didn't play it Friday.
A little bit.
And then you were asking on your stream about like, I'm not gonna bug Snek and ask them to. I want to play DS3 sooner, which honestly you should have. I should have come out of my lurk and been like, "Hi, I've been here this whole time. I've been here this whole time. You can ask me to play DS3 sooner."
Fine. It's okay.
Hi, I'm willing to schedule DS3 with you as many times on as many days as you want.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
You think those are the sorts of poops the guy with the poop knife was dealing with? Also,
yeah, probably.
Okay, chat was like, eat more veggies, eat more fiber. You think the type of guy who is on 4chan posting stories about his, the health of his colon and his bowel movements is the type of guy to be eating enough fiber and veggies and to know that that's what he needs to do? Do you think he's living that kind of lifestyle?
You think he's living La Vida Loca? Alright, all I want to do is... So if we go down there, there's going to be... Actually, no, we're gamers. We can do it.
All cards achieved. Nice.
Hey, can you tell me what might suck about this room?
The bitch in the corner?
Yeah, can you,
The other bitch in the corner?
Can you come over here? Yeah, the other,
the other bitch
in the corner.
Speaking of 4chan's it back? I hope not. And even if it is, most of them are still on Twitter anyways. What's the fucking difference?
Alright, I'm really glad that I've never pissed just one off. Usually it's both of them.
Oh. That was weird. That was a weird slowdown. I picked up human dregs and it just slowed the fuck. Did you? Okay, I thought it was dead. I was like, did it die standing upright?
No, I've never headshot one of these things. I like stunned it. I've never seen that before.
I didn't know it could do that.
Me neither. Then again, I usually kill this thing by, like, hugging its ass. These things are really hard to fight, but then once you realize that if you don't lock on and, like, look up at them, you can tell... Because, like, my biggest problem fighting them originally was that I would be locked on and I didn't notice their tail when they're about to, like... Because, like, they attack really fast and, like, spin around. And a way to get around that is all you have to do is just like look at when he turns, because like his head will turn around, but his body won't. So if you just unlock on and look up, every time he turns his head around, you just roll when you see it happen, and then you'll dodge. So then they become really easy because you just like R1, look up, dodge, R1, look up, dodge. But when I first fought these things, I was like, this is Gwyn. This is fucking the Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder, and I'm gonna get my ass beat. I am currently role-playing a toddler, and there is a pit bull in the room with me.
What the fuck does praying to the Archdeacon do?
You can join his covenant, which we don't really have a use for. I
don't really want that. I can't say he's someone I want to spend time with.
Yeah.
I can't say I look at him and he's someone that I go, yeah, it's an associate of mine. We resting or moving forward?
We can rest because all I want to do is go a little bit farther forward, and grab the Easterners. I want to grab the Easterners ashes because we can with that we can buy infinite large titanite shards, and then I would like to go kill Osiris in Lothric Castle. Because then, once we kill the guy, because I want to kill Champion Gundyr because I want to get the Prisoner Shackle, which gives you like 15 free levels of stuff, and I want that. And then I want to, There's also there's some other stuff in the that place that I want to get, because I also want to go to Archdragon Peak. Trying to think of all the stuff that I want to get. Oh, that's for you. It's a Titanite skill.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Large Titanite shard.
Okay. I don't have them like combing the area, but I feel like I feel like I've been real light on some of the drops and like variety of weapons I can choose from. So I'm really glad that I decided to just unga bunga this with a fucking hammer.
Yeah, no, I mean as long as I'm having fun, that's what really matters. Oh, you're unlucky.
Yeah.
It's okay, fuck him up. That was good. Alright, okay. So then we roll down here, just...
Where the fuck is he coming
We
from?
got one more fucking asshole to
Grab
kill.
his dick and twist it!
Oh, there's gonna be a guy right
this
here.
route. Okay. Where are you?
Oh, come on.
Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. How's that working for you, pal? How's that working for you? Oh, tiny shard. Okay. Skull, 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 skull. Okay. This is gonna fucking... I knew it! I fucking knew it. I was like, oh, it's gonna hurt me so much. Good shit. I saw you little fucking scampering right down the, scampering down the ramp to get him.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go back up.
Dark Souls players, will you tell them there's exposed backside at the function?
So fucking real. Okay, alright, so.
Something else back here? Just a guy. Just a guy.
Let's see. If we come down here. I believe it's down here.
You simply
no,
tanked
sorry.
those shots. Fucking nice.
It's this way.
To Dark Souls players, will you tell them someone doesn't have infinite poise?
Eastern is ashes, and now we can buy large Titanite shards.
Sick.
But we can still there's honestly an easier grind for them. The first bonfire in Anne Orlando, there's a Silver Knight that walks down, and if you stack item discovery ups, you can get a lot of large Titanite shards. But sometimes, you know, you just want one, and you don't want to go do a whole fucking grinding thing about it. All right, so we're actually gonna go here.
All right. I was like, is there a prompt? I was like, is it a prompt or do I just smack it? Oh, hey, ain't the ring that changed your gender in one of these chests?
Yes, it changes how you move. Yeah. It's the ring that makes your animations male. There we go.
Ring that takes away the cunt slay from your hips when you sway.
Yeah.
Sure is nice reaching the end of that hallway in under a fucking minute.
Right?
Would you like to know the lore of this land? You might not believe it, but we're actually standing in... Why is Happy Soul so fucking good? Why is that like the last thing that person did for vanishing off the fucking internet?
I know.
God graced our dominion just to abandon us once more. Like, it's so easy to just make a shitty Dark Souls animation and be like, haha, Dark Souls is hard, am I right? So, wow, that character's got big boobs, am I right? This game sure is challenging, am I right? And be, like, really cynical about it.
Yeah.
But it's so joyous and whimsical. It'd be so easy to be like, haha, Dark Souls 2 sure is bad compared to Dark Souls 1, am I right? The animation. What if Mario was on drugs and not mushrooms, am I right? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Let's do a little something.
What are we doing?
I think this is how we do it. So let's go all the way back to the bottom.
Happy Souls in anyone else's hands would never be as happy.
So there's this tower over there, right? Sucks that it's all the way over there. If only there was a way for us to get to it.
I'm gonna roll to the right.
Emaciated wife.
Name thyself, strange. I am 𝐒𝐲𝐤, captain of the dark moon night. What beckoned thee to such a place?
Pussy.
Thou thinkst too. Very well. I will grant thee.
God, her arms are so bony.
Hear my voice.
Goddamn girl.
Oh, please, come on, Sharax, please don't know.
To become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister
Can you hold that for a
Guinevere,
second?
a blade
Okay, there we
that
go.
shall hunt the
Thank
foes
God.
of our lords.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Oh, I
place
hate
thee
everything.
under the aegis and the power
Okay, there we go.
of the dark moon.
I know someone who would fuck with this design. But Sharax wasn't open and it was taking 15 years. This is why I miss Push. Like, because ever since Push got discontinued and got replaced by Sharax, Sharax has just been a fucking worse program. Yeah, like, it's got, like, I like that I can edit stuff with it. Like, it's good. Okay, it's good. It's not a worse program. But it takes so long to load. I miss Push because I can just press a button on my taskbar and all of a sudden I can take a screenshot.
What the fuck do I not have that achievement already?
Probably because you didn't come to this place.
Oh, but I came to this place.
Did you join her covenant?
Oh, fuck if I remember. I don't know. That was almost 10 years ago now.
Long ago now, such is the but long ago only.
Some of us play a game once.
So soon made it.
I definitely distinctly remember coming here, but I don't remember. Huh. Weird. Oh well. Oh, she got pointy ears. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
look, I would zoom in on her eyes, but I'm lazy and I don't want to equip a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
You'll ask for too much. You'll ask for too much. Am I free to drop down?
Yeah.
Cool. What the fuck? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I came here and I went, ooh, jumping puzzle. Ooh, platforming section. Instead of, ooh, women with eating disorders. Still thinking about that time someone on YouTube was like, hey, I joined stream and I got an ad about ED, and I'm like, why are we getting ads about eating disorder? They're like, what? No, erectile dysfunction. I'm like, oh, we're on two completely different planes of existence. I've been on anorexic Tumblr bitch Tumblr for a little too long.
So real.
I mean, that also doesn't make sense. To be fair, I've also been seeing, if you watch Twitch late at night, or some streamers who have their tags say, this stream is for adults, this stream has violence, this stream has swearing. I've also been seeing erectile dysfunction ads. It's like, hey, you want some penis gel? You want some penis enlargement gel? You want some boner gel? We sell boner gel. Anyone get, you know what? Next time an ads roll, let me know if you get the boner gel Y'all let me know if you get the boner gel ad.
Okay, you rested at a bonfire and I got 30,000 souls.
Nice. What about now?
Let's go back to Fire Instinct so I can level up.
Okay.
I just got another bunch of souls. I think what's happening is because I think how this is happening is that we're whenever you're sitting, it's like resetting enemies. But I think because of the way that the seamless co-op works is that I think it's loading areas that it shouldn't, or it's loading enemies that it shouldn't. But because maybe it's not loading their collision, so they're like falling down and then instantly dying or something. That's the only thing I could think of. That's just
because
like,
we didn't have this issue prior to today. Well, it's not an issue.
It's just a weird thing.
We have this benefit prior to today. I have to pee real quick. Do you want me to go BRB, or do you want to yap about...
I'll sit here and yell at chat.
Okay. All right. They're yours to use and abuse. I don't mind. BRB!
Chat room. Chat. Start fucking. Start fucking right now. Start fucking more. That's not enough. Chat, that's not enough. Start fucking now. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good bit. I got hold on. 1 hour, 1:47:24. 1:27:24. Good screenshot potential. My daughter did things to you and you still haven't recovered. The only thing my daughter would do to you was hit you with a fucking sock full of quarters. I mean, hey, that might be why you can't start fucking. You're recovering from the trauma, both blunt and mental, of being hit with a sock full of batteries. Oh dear.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burn deep within them, retreat into a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them
Dark Souls 3 has been very fun. I'm glad we've been able to play. Oh dear. Oh my. I just dropped an empty bottle on the ground. Hope everybody's having a good day. Do I ever just? Just what? But also kind of, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you talking about that is leading to these emotes?
I said start fucking.
Ah, fair enough. No, okay, no, the Dodo Segs. Okay, that explains it. I want to know about the Mimic emote, the Thigh Squish.
Oh,
just see.
I said some. I said something about because Theo said I haven't. Your daughter did things to me and I haven't recovered yet. I said the only thing my daughter would do to you is hit you with a sock full of batteries. And then Greedra said that or sent all those emotes. So I don't know what that was.
Okay, thank you. Just wondering.
Also, there was a good screenshot moment at that timestamp that I sent you. I pointed down, and it just looked good. It was because I was like standing in front of you, and then I pointed down, and because that's where the camera was pointed, and I was like, ah, that's cool.
That's cool. Thumbnail shot, as opposed to the last time when you went AFK and I kept trying to like angle my fucking thing in front of your camera, but you're at such a weird angle that every time I did squat, I was out of frame, but every time I stood up, I was still out of frame.
Damn.
Just good, wasn't he?
Also, hi 𝐒𝐳. Either I missed you earlier, your ass really did just fucking apparate out of thin air the moment I left Lily alone in a room.
Sounds about right.
Unattended Lilybat rubs hands together, licks lips.
Jesus Christ.
What would you say is the quenchiest drink? Cause to me, it's cucumber lime. Anything cucumber lime, that shit quenchiest drink. That shit quench my thirst real good.
I mean, nothing hits like icy cold water when you're like sweaty and hot and tired.
Chaser moment with the fucking. Oh, that's good. The view would unattended leave. Quench maxing. Yeah, what's your quench maxing? What's your quenchiest?
Fuck. So like, oh my god. So I don't drink Gatorade that often, but when I do,
yeah.
Oh my god, when a fucking blue Gatorade, when I need a blue Gatorade, than a blue Gatorade is what I get. It's that shit. Because like I have some with me, and like sometimes like I have some in my room. I just don't really ever drink it. But like sometimes when I know I'm going to do a lot of work, I'll go put one in the fridge, and then I will grab one. After I finish working, I'll drink it, and it's like, oh my god, it's like I can breathe again. But also, honestly, ice cold water is it's like a heavenly experience.
Okay, I gotta be honest. Ice cold water to me, I think I'm too sensitive. I think I'm too sensitive because I need to take it really slow. Because it hurt. I love water. I drink nothing but water. I don't have soda. Only water. But if the water's too cold, I can't drink it and I can't enjoy myself.
That's fair.
See, okay. The inverse of that, the unquenchiest drink to me is, me and my buddy were talking about this, is a brisk iced tea.
The unquenchiest?
The unquenchiest. That should make me thirsty. It's good. And I'm saying that because I poured myself a glass coming back from the BRB. But I'm like, I need water on the side while I'm drinking a brisk iced tea. This undoes any thirst quenching. I am thirsty after a brisk iced tea. I'm like, oh, I just drank a glass of sand. I'm so dry. I just drank a glass of sand. It was a good glass of sand, but I just drank a glass of sand and I need some water now. Dequenched, unquenchiest. Like, I have a cucumber lime drink, right? Agua fresca, cucumber lime, or cucumber lime Powerade or whatever. That shit's good. That shit's hitting. I'm feeling rejuvenated, revitalized. I drink a brisk iced tea and I go, this is tasty. I need water. I am dehydrating on the spot. You got some snake fish. Do I want you to take pictures? Do you want to take pictures? The photos channel is there for you to post photos. As long as it don't go against the rules, post your photos. The parchiest! Thank you! That's a great way of describing. That shit's we have the quenchiest drink and the parchiest drink. That shit leave me parched. But it's so good. I don't drink things that aren't water or coffee often, so when I have this, I'm like, it's so good. My favorite sand. I love drinking sand, Charlie. I love drinking sand. Parches a hyena. Hi, NPC. Welcome for joining. You are usually 2 hours late. We are about 2 hours into this. Anyways, I'm good to move.
Yeah, we should, let's go to,
Fucking hate that got me. Nikkei event where Quincy gets a Nikkei rival named Parchi.
I think it's gonna be the dancer bonfire. I think it'll be in High Wall of Lothric.
Got it. In hit Jackie Chan movie The Tuxedo, a villain made water that dehydrates you and someone drank it so much they turned to dust. That's me. Where's High Wall of Lothric?
Should be one of the first bonfires.
High Wall of Lothric. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, well, hey, Snek.
Yeah, what's poppin'?
Remember how there's the area name and then the bonfire names. The area name was the High Wall of Lothric. The bonfire name was the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Which I said. And then you said, where is that? And I said, in the High Wall of Lothric area. And then you took us to the High Wall of Lothric bonfire area. The model you're using right now is so perfect because you look so ready to kill me. Like I'm grilling you and you're just taking it and you're like, I'm going to kill you when you sleep. That's the look I'm getting right now.
Chad, what's your
like,
favorite drink to waterboard a bitch with? Chad, what's your absolute favorite drink to tie a bitch down to a table, put some cloth over her face, and just dump on her?
Stop, I'll come. Make it weird for both of us. Hydrochloric acid? Go fuck yourself.
Definitely lemonade. I'm thinking...
So that's when you...
Uh-huh.
That's when you, that's like when you put a bunch of little cuts all over my face and then you waterboard me in lemonade so it stings more.
Why did you say that with
Holy
like a trill? So it stings more. Twirls hair.
Shut the fuck up. True. Holy water is true. That's true. That is the bit. That is part of the bit.
Sprite makeup. The waterboarding you with room temperature Sprite I left open and out in the sun.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to simply just go to the left.
To waterboarding with Prime. Keeping Lily locked up in a dungeon and only feeding her nothing but lunchables. If I can be so for real, I did not hear Dance of the Boreal Valley. I heard High Wall Lothric, and then I went, where'd that?
You're real as fuck for that. So there's an Estus Shard flask.
Thanks for letting us. Thanks for letting me know that we were gonna roll right off. By the way.
No, I wanted you to not do it because I thought it'd be funny. If you go back up and roll down, there's a Estus flask shard when you roll off.
Who said Prime? This is why you're staying in YouTube chat. Twitch chat a little too unhinged for you, NPC? Too scary? Damn, them bitches are taking it too far. Left.
Which one was Lunchly? Who did Lunchly?
That was the collaboration one. That was Logan Paul, KSI, and Mr. Beast.
Okay. Was it? I thought it was like something stupid like Feastables or whatever.
Feastables was the chocolate. That's Mr. Beast's chocolate bar.
Oh, okay.
Feastables is the chocolate. Lunchly is the collaboration one. That is Feastables chocolate, Prime Energy, and then KSI is also there. Didn't Lunchly have mold on it? Yup. Yes, it did. No preservatives, except you kind of need to preserve your cheese.
That was unfortunate. I don't know how it missed. I don't know how it ran right past him, but it did, and that was upsetting. There you go.
Hi, Janka. Welcome for joining. Let's pop in.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I didn't see what I picked up there. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't important.
I have zero recollection of this zone.
Yeah, you probably didn't do it because it sucks.
No. No, me and my buddies made very sure that we followed a guide to explore just about everything we could.
Maybe you blocked it out of your memory because it sucks.
You say that about every zone we enter.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't like this game.
Then why did you ask for it? Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op is right ow. There!
You seem to like Dark Souls 3 more.
I do.
Also, okay, maybe I should say I think this game sucks. Maybe that's a more accurate depiction on how I feel about it. Because unfortunately, I play this game, and I do it continuously for some unknown reason. Of course I don't have a fucking bloom. You know what? Fucking Divine Blessing. Who gives a shit? Nothing's real.
You know the best part is, in about a month, I'm gonna forget this area again, and I'm gonna be like, wow, I had a really good time playing Dark Souls 3 with Lily. It's one of my... That's, yep, still my favorite Dark Souls game. I have such a splendid time with the people I spend it with whenever I play it.
And that's after forgetting this area?
And then Lily's gonna be on her, like, 17th fucking run, reattempting Soul Level 1 because she's like, no, I can take Sister Fried. I can make that bitch pay. I can do it.
Truth be told, I don't even know. The only thing I can think of is to just lock in. I can't. There's no glitch. Because for Gale, I skipped the shit out of that. I glitched the fuck out of that thing. I don't care about Gale.
Lily has a toxic relationship with Dark Souls 3. I think it's a toxic relationship with Dark Souls in general.
I have genuine fun, happy times with Dark Souls 1. I mean, yeah, it gets on my nerves, but that's just the kind of game that it is, I think. It's like, we all love brats, right? Like, we love a brat. A brat's not a pure, perfect, sweet little angel all the time.
Don't get me started. Oh, don't get me started.
Now, to be fair, who likes a brat who's just mean to you? Like that, maybe some people like that, right? Because some people that I know like to get really aggressive and like, oh, I want a brat who's a total bitch so I can like fuck her and put her in a... Like, yeah, that's cool or whatever, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm you know, there's gotta be, listen, sour and sweet means there has to be fucking sweetness there, okay? You know? That's the whole point. Anyway, Dark Souls 1 is kind of like a little brat, right? But like but it's good, right? Like it's gonna be like, hee hee, I'm a little annoying. There's like a bore, he really sucks, right? Tee hee, right? And then you Kabadon it, and it's like, oh fuck, and then it's good, and then we're good, and then it's a good time after that, you know? But it's gotta put a little bit of that, you know, a little bit of sour in there first. There's a shortcut.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh.
How's it feel? It's like it's not endearing, but it's just almost heartwarming how little you know about women.
Like, Miu was not sweet in the slightest. She's a loser and pathetically folds, but I wouldn't say she is sweet. That is not the sweet and sour brat Lily is looking for. Unless that comment was in relation to brat who is only sour. Then yeah. But like, see, her charm comes from, once again, being a pathetic fucking loser who would fold instantly at any pushback.
Yeah, like because like Mia doesn't get sweet, she just gets pathetic. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, like that's not sweet, that's not nice. It's just pathetic. Let's rest at a bonfire before we fuck.
Hi, so just running cage, 𝐾𝐞𝐬 joining. What's poppin'?
But who is like a sour and sweet? A Hollow and Spice and Wolf, but like that's like much more subdued because it's not. I mean, yeah. Spice and Wolf is very anime, for sure. It's very, it is very anime, but like, it's not super over the top, like wacky rom-com tsundere. It's like subdued, like, yeah, she's kind of rude and a bit selfish and kind of sassy, but also she can be really nice to you. And that's great. That's what I'm into, right? Which that's what Dark Souls 1 is. Dark Souls 1, it's, you know, it fucks around with you a little bit. It's like, teehee, aren't I so annoying? And then it's like, shut up and give me a Baldur's Swag sword. It's like, fuck, okay. Did you see that shit?
No.
That could totally threw me off. The Thrall was like, there it is again.
He's just having a good time.
Okay, so you did notice that it was like sliding up and down constantly.
He was just kind of spinning in a circle in that corner and clipping through the wall.
For me, it was like someone was scrolling down and then up really fast. Oh my god, dude, come on.
He might be what's giving you them souls. He might be that type of enemy with the way he is phasing through the stairs.
Oh yeah. Let's roll off. There you go.
Oh. So if you want this sweet but spicy, then why are you still like a big defender of DS2? Like I am too, but like thinking of it, like again, right? The game's biggest issue, because I love the zones. I love the locations, I love the design, I love the look. But admittedly, there are a point of like, okay, do we really need 15 jackasses who all aggro on me the moment I step into this room, and like 8 of them are long range, and then like the rest are all really fast, and they charge at me with their big fucking swords, they don't let me through the fucking door, and they launch me off. I'm just trying to get into the fucking smoldering bitch-ass boss fight. You know the room I'm talking about.
I was gonna say something insane.
You usually do. Go for it.
I was gonna be like, well, it's like an abusive mother, you know? Like, it sucks, but it's familiar. And nostalgic in a way, you know? And then I was like, that's not good.
That's not good, Lily.
That's not good.
Some of us have good relationships with our mother. It's actually...
Anyway, so, I don't know if I really fully mean that, but it was the funniest thing I could think of to say. So honestly, my biggest problem with the game is I don't like how the stamina works, and I don't like how... So, okay, right? Let's,
Yo! Virago, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated.
Why is it always when I'm strange that this guy subscribes to anyone? It's only when I'm strange.
Maybe you're always fucking strange.
True. Do I need help? I'm a fucking streamer. What do you think? There's not a single VTuber on God's earth that's normal and okay. Not a single one.
You know,
we all need help in our own ways.
Because I was thinking the other day, it's like, you know what? Anyone who, like, looks up to a streamer and expects, like, good decisions to come out of a streamer has failed immediately, because the first choice, right? A streamer's choice to be a streamer or not to be a streamer, being a streamer is the bad choice. Choosing that path is the bad one. You should not look to streamers for good decisions. You should look to them as a precautionary tale.
Yeah. So my biggest problem with Dark Souls 2. Oh, what's up? You got more on that?
I thought of a bit. I was like, you look at this woman and you tell me that she's going in the right path. You tell me she's picked you tell me this woman's picked the correct life choices. You look at her and you tell me there's a god. You look at this woman and you tell me she's someone you look up to.
Oh my god. So you look at her and tell me there's a god. Oh, that goes so hard. Okay. A good bit. Problem with Dark Souls 2. My biggest problem with Dark Souls 2. Yes, it's got a bunch of enemies that are all in your face all the time, and you know, whatever. All the others, like the areas are like, you know, it's the progression is a little silly when you get to Old Iron Keep. There's the whole reason you have to kill the 4 big bad guys is because there's a waist-high pillar that's fallen over. Whatever. Yeah, it's stupid, but whatever. Who gives a shit? My thing is that Dark Souls... The appeal for me is that Dark Souls 2 is like a PS2 game, but it's on the PS3 somehow. After 2 other games in the series had come out on the PS3. Neither of them like... I sometimes say that Bloodborne feels like a PS2 game, but I mean that in like soul. Like it's got the polish of like a triple A, not even it's got the polish of like a like kind of a double A, but extremely honed in and focused like game. Like it's like, yes, it's, you know, it looks for at the time it came out, it looks fantastic. And I still like how it looks now, but it's definitely obviously a launch PS4 game. But like it's so Bloodborne isn't visually to me a PS2 game. Dark Souls 2 looks like a PS2 game. Like the level design is so blocky and chunky. Like how Wongfo says, it's a fucking Kingsfield ass game. Everything, like the areas are so blocky and squared and cubed and everything's big. The scale is so huge. It just looks weird, but it's charming and I like it. I like that it looks like that. It also feels much more like an RPG than the other games. There's so many like gear pieces that give you like special bonuses and stuff that are like weird. It's not just like, oh, do more damage with something. It's like, oh, you know, the jester legs make you survive fall damage more. Oh, the headpiece gives you more casts. This headpiece gives you more casts with sorceries and stuff. It's all this little cool shit. That's just great. The problem with Dark Souls 2 is that, let's look at this game, for example. I'm going to be attacking, and I'm going to move my stick in a bunch of different directions while I attack. I can direct my actions anywhere that I want at any point, especially if I'm using like a dagger or a really fast weapon. Like I can look in so many different directions while I attack. That makes juggling multiple enemies at once really fucking useful, because I can just walk into a pack of enemies and do like this, and I'm like staggering all of them. In Dark Souls 2, when you attack something, you are like, if you were facing forward and then attacked and then turned your stick around, you would slowly, while holding your stick all the way back, you would slowly like move behind you.
You have so much love for Dark Souls 2 that your like microphone's getting crackly.
My microphone's getting crackly?
Yeah, it was weirdly getting like, it was just like crackling.
Weird.
Like, I don't know how to just, like, not an internet connection crackly, but, like, as if like, the fucking aux cord had come loose a little bit.
Oh, that's not good. Is it
better
better now?
Yeah, sounds good. But I need to interrupt you real quick. Because,
Yeah,
like, ooh, your audio's getting crackly.
Oh, but it's good now?
Yeah, you're good now. Melting the mic.
Cool.
She's spitting fire into the mic.
And so that makes, so despite Dark Souls 2 being like, because everyone who defends the game, you know, they rightfully are defending a game that I think is good, but they're like, oh, you just need to learn how to do good crowd control. You're just having a bad time because you just, oh, it's fine. There's so many enemies. You just need to be good at crowd control. When crowd control in that game sucks, because like you can't like, because crowd control in that game is getting a big spear or halberd that swipes side to side. Like, yeah, that does help. But like in this game, crowd control works just fine, because you can just handle anyone, even if you're in a big group, because you can point your attacks freely. But in Dark Souls 2, you're like strangely locked in, and it's really annoying, and I hate it. And in Dark Souls 2, everything takes significantly more stamina. It's basically, it would be easier to say that you just have less stamina in Dark Souls 2, but your stamina recovers really fast, so you're not really meant to do like 6 attacks in a row in this game. You're meant to space it out a bit more, which is kind of like a Kingsfield game, because in Kingsfield, your stamina, or in Shadow Tower and all those games, your stamina, you attack once and all of your stamina goes away. And it's more so just like every time you attack, you need to wait a couple seconds, or else your next attack will do no damage. So you just need to do the most damage. You need to wait and like space your attacks out. So it's kind of like that. It's kind of like, instead of, you know, sitting here and dumping out all of your stamina all at once, you're meant to kind of like do a couple hits and let stuff recharge and focus on stamina recovery. But I think that kind of sucks. I kind of much prefer the Dark Souls method, where your stamina recovery is a little bit slow, but you have a lot of actions you can do. My biggest problem with Dark Souls 2 is the little minutia, like the tiny, like the way that the math of the stamina. Yeah, pointing down, you telling me to shut the fuck up.
I'm just, you know, adding some visual flair, that's all. Making sure I don't get, you know, my monitor doesn't burn the image of me standing here.
Okay. My issue with Dark Souls 2 is the little minutia, the little things like that, and not the big sweeping issues of like, oh, there's too many enemies, or the areas are bad, or whatever. I don't care about that. I care about the little things like that. But aside from that, there is just, I don't know what else there is, but there's just something about Dark Souls 2 and the way that the way that it progresses and the way you go about it, it just feels clunky in a good way.
So she likes abusive relationships because they're familiar to her. Let's get moving.
If it wouldn't make me take more time, I thought of a really good bit to just quit out the game right now. But that would take too much time.
So what I'm hearing
you
is
handle
she
left.
likes a little abusive.
Okay, I'll just get stuck on nothing. That's cool.
It can't be too clean.
Good God.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, damn it. I forgot to do something. Well, we'll just beat him in one try. But if we do die, I'm going to try a method with this guy. And give him yeah, okay.
That's like 2 feet away. I'll be fine.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I can't. This guy keeps doing the same...
What is that
okay,
trumpet farting I'm hearing?
The what?
The trumpet farting is like in that hallway.
I don't know.
Listen, okay, I joked. I did a poo-poo bit, but I thoroughly enjoyed listening to you. I just think you were getting lost. I think you were just getting lost in thought.
I was about to end. That was the end of my conversation. I was ready to go. And you had to throw shit at me. Like, okay, all right, let's... Fuck me, god damn, I forgot to do it again! Just continue without me. Well, actually, no, I have to set it a bonfire to get, to attune a spell. That's not what I want. There we go. No, I don't know what the fucking trumpet's about. I don't know.
Do we go back to base game after Arendelle? Yes. Because we weren't very far into base game when we did the DLC. Where did you go?
To the shortcut?
What shortcut? Did you climb the ladder when I looked away? They went back to the bonfire.
Yeah. I went back to the bonfire just to attune a spell and then attuned it and then continued
I
back.
completely... I think I was dropping down as you were climbing up. Hi, Princess. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Oh. Totally miscalculated that guy.
You don't need to fight this guy. If you go back,
but
there's
what if
another
I
door.
want
Well, you
to?
can. You can if you want to, but this is you'll have to run through the toxic swamp again if you continue after killing him. But if you just love the thrill of battle, I understand that.
Hi again, Dorf. Welcome for joining. Which one's a shortcut?
The door that you ran past to go fight him.
Oh, there it is. Oh, then there's these boys. Okay, alright. I'm mapping it out in my mind again.
Thanks. I didn't mean to do that.
We need to get her out of this area. God, I just really have zero recollection of this area.
Even Alex was like, I don't know where you guys are standing right now.
Yeah, right? I wanted to point that out earlier. It's just like, why?
Can you lock onto this fucker? God damn.
This game, this area was patched in a later date just to fucking gaslight people who played it once.
I'm gonna die. I forgot how much I hate these enemies.
Ooh! Damn. They're exactly what I'm trying to be. But they swing faster. They're more proportional to their sword. It's fucked up. It's fine. Just gotta lock in and we'll get it again. Wasn't prepared for this. It wasn't. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good.
What was that?
I don't know. Just like a weird, like, another, like, freeze stutter. Like, usually
Oh,
when
yeah.
it stutters, the FPS goes down. This is like a whole, like, ooh, okay, weird.
Yeah, that was happening to me in Irithyll. It would just, like, stop for several seconds.
It's like, oh, okay, where are you going? Prob's gonna pass out very tired from first day of work. Congratulations on employment. And the name change.
No, please. Okay. Okay, now this time I'm gonna do, let's see, please tell me I got the, okay, I did. I can't look
Hey,
over
pal.
that
Hey,
often.
bye, pal.
Still just 𝐒𝐴𝐺 would like to take the snake swimming.
Works for me. Let's go swimming. Much better.
Why can't I lock onto this guy from this far away? I usually can lock onto other enemy. Okay, thanks.
Bitch. Magic Stone Plate Ring.
Okay. Alright.
I can't wait to take like 2 steps and then immediately be like, oh, that's where we are. And then just realize, oh, there it is again.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Who the fuck are you? Turn around. Turn around. Let me see your name.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice
All right, bitch.
of the power of my beloved.
Oh, this guy. I literally only remember talk about the ocelot. Why do I not fucking remember your zone? Why do I not remember your look? Why did I have to wait until I heard the word ocelot to remember you? You would think I would remember this area, considering A, I did it 3 times, because me and my buddies did co-op with 3 players. And 2, I know damn well we died a lot. Because I remember doing this fight a lot. For one friend in particular, because for whatever reason, the host kept getting his shit rocked.
Because when he's transformed, also I'm going to be using Pestilent Mist for this fight, which he will use it too. So be wary of that. But he's as a yeah, look at me, bitch. When he's transformed, he has a 0 frame attack. Like if you're standing near him, he just goes into a charge attack with like no startup, and it does a lot of damage. And so he does Pestilent Mist too, but it doesn't hurt himself because obviously it wouldn't.
Well, no, because Dark Souls is a game about enemies and bosses don't have to play by the rules of the player. When
Yeah,
I ask a
that
Metal
thing he
Gear
just
player-
did?
Yeah.
Yeah, 0, he just do it at any point.
Unreadable dash attack does massive damage and knocks you down. Like that one?
Yep. But if you stand behind him, instead of underneath him, you have a lower chance of getting hit by it. He's okay. Oof. And then when he spins around like that, just make sure you get away from, like, roll to the side instead of backward, because there's a high chance that after, God, he does it so much.
Ooh! Ow! Oh, that move! I remember that one. This you can memorize when he does at the end of a combo, doing from neutral, all you can do is hold his shield preemptively. Hold his shield preemptively or just don't be in there. Pray you're not in there. Got him.
Hell yeah.
That's nutsack, bro. I can see exactly why I have 0 recollection of the zone.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Short, kind of sucked. It's
I think
interior,
it's really funny.
and then outdoor little garden area, and then I can be like... when I think of
There's a
outdoor garden area, I think of, like, the big fucking swamp. When I think of, like,
Yeah.
little interiors, I think of, like, catacombs or the cathedral. So this just kind of
sticks and-
blends together with some of the, like, earlier zones that are a lot stronger.
Yeah. Okay. It's really funny that you hear him, like, because that's the trumpet, is him screaming. It's really funny that you hear this guy, like, screaming through, like, you know, the last little bit of the area before you get up to him, and then you walk into his room, and he's, like, slimy and unwashed and transformed into a dragon, and he's surrounded in the fan art and, like, fan fiction he commissioned so much that his dukedom, like, collapsed and went bankrupt, and he goes, ignorant slaves finally taken notice. And he's, like, sitting in his little, like, depression jerk-off hovel over, like, dragon fan art he commissioned. Alright, it's very important that you take that.
I was gonna say, don't we need this for,
Yes.
getting to... optional
Peak?
content?
Yes. Here's another thing, though, Snek.
Wow.
I would like to go back to Firelink so I could, so I can level up.
You learn to appreciate the garden just for the handful of useful loot in it, as well as it leading to this next area. See, and now I think we've reached the point of Dark Souls 3 where I just will not remember it.
That's fair.
And I think part of that has to do with that by the time me and my friends got to here in our playthrough, again, we were doing old co-op, which means we have to do all the zones 3 times. So I feel like by this point in time, we just kind of like locked in on the builds that we wanted to do, on the game's mechanics, and got through it a lot smoother. And so it went by a lot quicker. Because I very distinctly remember Pontiff Sullivan being like the last, like, God damn, what the fuck kind of moment for us. I remember dealing with Pontiff and trying to get through all that and trying to get through Irithel Boreal Valley. And then just kind of fast forwarding and it's like, oh, Soulless Cinder.
You don't get to level up.
Okay.
Ashen One, what is wrong?
I don't allow you anymore.
Do I get?
Did you do it again?
It's good to see you and good, wasn't it, Smithy?
What's up?
Did you say do it again?
Do it again.
I thought you said do it again.
Pretty be careful.
Hey, could you do me a favor and teleport back to Firelink Shrine? The one we're in right now.
How excited were you to have that lined up?
That was a complete fucking accident. I meant to just drop down onto you. I don't know how I hit R1. I meant to just roll down onto you and be like, hey, look, I got the Moonlight Greatsword. And I fucking get...
Yeah, that's one way of showing off that you got the Moonlight Greatsword, huh? That's one way of showing it off, huh?
And I just doubled down and I was like, hey, you can't level up anymore. But that was complete the second I landed and the second you looked at me. Because you went like, oh, and on the spot, I thought, you weren't allowed to level up anymore. I just instantly locked in. I was like, I need to cover. I need to cover for myself.
I need cover for my. I need cover for my ass. I need cover for my ass. Hey Bart, check out this cool hockey basket chainsaw I just got.
Could you see me? Like, were you able to see me in the camera running up and then rolling down?
No,
or did you just...
no. I was just talking to her. I was just talking to her, and then you dropped down, and then you just...
That's... You have
to... You hit her,
listen,
she dies, and then you look at me, you go, you're not allowed to level up. And in my head, I'm like, I haven't played this in a while. Do we have to kill her? Or are we gonna go fight Champion Gundyr? Was that a fake?
No,
Is she expecting me to remember details of a game I haven't played in almost a decade? Does she forget that I like these games, but I don't like them like that?
you have to
yeah,
make like
right?
a clip
Like,
of that.
did we want this?
Did we want
this?
You have to edit this. You have to make a clip of that where like you're just sitting there and talking, and then it just cuts in, or there's just the audio of Homer being like, Bart, look at this cool hockey chainsaw that I found, and then like, and then the door kick sound, and then I just drop attack her. The funny part is that I don't think I'm actually going to use this weapon. I just wanted to make it, and then be like, look, I have it. And then I fucking killed her on accident.
You fucking killed her for no reason particular. Me, what I have to fucking kill the Fire Maiden because I'm bored.
I also did not remember if you can bring her back to life. So I was like, oh fuck. And I totally just was like, hey, I was totally banking on the fact that she comes back if you rested the bonfire. Or teleport, rather.
Oh, she talked to me like I'm the one that hurt her. I was just chilling.
Yeah.
It's mentally unstable white women who don't know fucking proper weapon safety. I'm taking you to Congress and using you as a reason as to why we need gun safety laws.
Okay. Oh yeah, it would help if I leveled up.
Yeah? Would it?
Shut up.
Just wasn't he?
Okay. Alright, so let's do this fuck-ass area. God, that was so funny. God. The way that you just looked at me inside, like I just imagine you doing like the eye emoji in real life. It's just like, ooh, ooh. Okay.
It was more like like my Mass Effect side-eye emote. Because I look at you and I'm like, again in my head I go, okay, this is because we're at the part of the game that I don't remember as much. So I'm like, were we supposed to do that? Is that what's going on? Is this how I get to Champion Gundyr?
Doing no Russian, and then like everyone starts fucking
took her
killing
out like
everyone.
Aerith. You descended from the fucking sky like Sephiroth.
Good
like, to see ya, twink.
Oh god. You know, I don't know, and I don't want to know. This is not an invitation for someone to spoil it, but I don't know if Aerith dies in part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Someone is going to completely ignore the fact that you said you don't want to hear it spoiled, and immediately be like, "Oh no, yeah, she's totally fine." No, they just killed Red 13 instead. I also don't know that, and I think that tells me they didn't, because the way some of the new girlies are about Aerith.
It speaks to me of like people who don't know, you know? Those who are not knowers.
Yeah. Hi, welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. So like, I feel like I would have seen a lot of talk, right? Yeah. Especially from people going through FF7 for the first time and posting their incredibly dramatic overreactions to Aerith's death.
Yeah.
Had it happened, so I don't think it did. I think they were definitely going to get an answer on whether or not it happens in the next part. Oh my god, Pumpy live from Brazil. Wow, welcome for joining. Tell Hatsune Miku I said hello.
What's the matter?
You like to lead the charge? I don't know if you want to go for the left one or the right one. See, I don't know what the fuck you want from me sometimes, because if I go forward and I aggro one in order you weren't expecting, I'm just going to hear, alright. Okay. You know, I want to aggro the one over there, but okay. We can do this. And then we'll die, and then I'll just hear... So what the fuck do you want from me? Okay? I don't know when you're setting up for a bit or when you're like thinking, okay, what do I want to do?
I like to see you sweat. It's not often that I do.
It's not often that you will. Because that was significantly easier than the big guys.
Yes, it was.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wongful, careful. We can't pick up on her speech pattern. She'll threaten to kill herself again.
Again?
Again? You already threatened to kill yourself earlier today. You already say the line, Lily Bat. I can just kill myself if you want. That should be enough to upgrade Hammer, by the way. Did I pick up more than one? I thought it was like 3 away from upgrading Hammer. Like 3 or 4.
You should have gotten like 2 scales from that.
I see. Oh, those 2 lizards are 4 each. Got it.
She is fucked up. Yeah, you're two-handing that. So she's also not doing anything. Oh, there she goes.
That's funny. Yeah, I really wish he didn't. I went for the kick at the very end.
True. She's fucked up because she just will parry you. Like you
That's
will,
funny.
you will be running up to her and you will be in the middle of an R1 and she will switch to her parry tool and parry. Like she will just do it that fast. But luckily you can't parry two-handed great weapons, so.
Anything that can be parried, she will try. Damn, is that a summon sign? I ain't seen one of those in forever.
Alright.
Kind of forgot those were an option. Who the fuck are you? I don't think I want to. Hey, wait a minute! That's that bum we beat up!
Yeah.
Nah, keep him in incarceration. Strange golden man. You either the champ or the chump. Which one are you, Gundyr? What? Oh my god. What are you doing to this poor man? It's fine. Look. He got his groove back.
That was hot. I played this one mod that was like a PvP rebalance mod, but they also claimed to like change a lot of the change a lot of the single player experience, and they didn't. If they did, it was like nothing worthwhile.
Negligible.
However, one of the things they did was change how kicks worked, and they made every kick be his kick.
That's so funny.
Like because his kick is really fast and good, and it goes really far, and it's awesome. Did I restore my gamer cred?
I think you soured it a bit more, showing how capable you were of that, but then you are still capable of slipping and pressing R1. She's trying to decide if it'd be really funny to just run off or just disconnect. Lily, the comeback timer's ticking. The comeback timer's ticking. It's ticking. The bit won't be as funny. The Sonic music's playing. The Sonic drum music's playing. Do you mean Jakob's strongest DS3 fan, or just like the concept of Yakubians in general, Wolfie?
Hey, Stek, can you check your DMs?
She said the screaming crucified dog several times again. Sometimes she said it so fast.
Several.
She did it so fast sometimes and said 3 at a time instead of 1.
Did it show like a number of the amount of messages?
No, because when I tabbed it, because my Discord's on the same monitor as my Dark Souls, so when I tabbed in, it immediately cleared it. But let's count this. Let's count the messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. 51. And assuming she didn't fuck up and send multiple of the same image in one message, it'd be around 55.
I rest my case.
Here, for chat.
Happy Easter.
She sent this image 50 times. She sent me this screaming dog 50 times. Happy Easter! What do you want, gamer cred?
I want you to think I'm cool.
Why would you think... Why would you think being a gamer is what makes you cool?
Yeah, okay.
I think you're cool, but not for the reasons that you're trying to go for.
You have to be nice to me, or I'll
I'm saying
kill
I think you're cool.
You have to be nice to me, or I'll kill myself. Mm.
This dung pie is calling to me like the Green Goblin
Better
mask.
watch out.
I was scrolling to get to my Estus flask, and I passed by the dung pie, and it's calling to me. I can hear Willem Dafoe. I can hear him.
He missed, by the way.
I mean, I think you knew. Is that a miss? The message was received.
No.
Oh, come on. Our Lord and Savior suffering as he should be. As he should. He did it for our sins. I do this for you, chat. I pick on Lily for your sins. So you have to give her subs and money. You know, Lily, that offer to move into Vegas with Cal and I is still on standby in case you need someone ready at the moment. In case of emergencies. If you need someone to keep a watchful eye on you.
To keep a watchful eye on me and then throw shit at me and make fun of me? Yeah, I'll let you know when I need that.
I'm gonna open the door to your room like, hey, you feel like killing yourself today? It throws a dung pie at you. You feel like killing yourself today? Throws a dung pie. You feel like killing yourself today? Is today the day? It's today's the day? I got places to be. You gonna do it today?
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna make dinner, and then I'm gonna be like, hey, Lily, I'm gonna come into your room. I'm gonna bring you a plate of food. It's gonna look really good, and then you're gonna finish it, and you're gonna lift the plate. Under the plate's gonna be a razor blade.
God.
Twitch is the bit! It's a bit till she commits. We have a nice padded cell in our place for you. Don't worry, mean season is over. It's time for nothing but sweet for the rest of the stream.
Did you come inside of the building and pick stuff up yet?
I picked up the coiled sword. I have the Hornet's ring.
If you talk to the Shrine Maiden inside of the place, she sells embers that are separate from the normal Shrine Maiden, I think. And she also sells Artorias' set, which I think she will sell now. I think if we go into go back home, I think she'll sell it. I don't remember, but that's there if you particularly care. There's also the Eyes of a Firekeeper if you go to where the priestess lady that we saved is normally.
Yeah, well, there's Artorias' set. Holy shit. Can't not buy it. Bitch, you still trying to sell me the tower key?
She's so desperate. I don't remember if there's anything up in the tower here. I don't think there is. Well, no, because you can't go up it. Yeah. So if you were to glitch up there, there shouldn't be anything there. So.
Where are the eyes?
Over
she
here.
would be downstairs.
Where are you?
Behind you. Okay, one more bit, then I'm going to be nice. I'm gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna come back when I find Lily like this.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, alright, it's out of the way. Putting the Green Goblin mask away. You know, now when I'm feeling mean, I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to do a visual bit for those watching, where you're going to be saying something, and then you're going to be rude as hell, but I'm not going to fight back. I'm just going to scroll to that. I'm just going to leave it at
that. Well, unfortunately, we have to, because, you know, actually, we can get rid of the, so, the coiled sword fragment is like an infinite homeward bone, but since it doesn't even work for us anyway, we can just... And honestly, you could just buy them infinitely in this. Like, they're like 1,000 a piece, which is not that expensive, so like it's honestly not really that worth it. We can go and trade it into the crow and get a slab, I think.
That's funny. Here you go, one ancient relic of super importance and value for a slab, please.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Ma'am, you need to move from there.
Speak thine heart's desire.
Why?
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Very well, then touch take nourish. Farewell, Mace.
Hey, buddy, guess who's got a bunch of slabs?
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Do I have anything else? Nope. Do I have anything else? Would Valor Heart be any fun? Or am I too invested in my big hammer?
I don't. I think it does such terrible damage in PvE that I just don't think. Because like the thing that makes it worth using is the fact that every attack has hyper armor. But like that just doesn't really, because like it's gonna use up so much stamina in PvE that I just really don't think it's gonna be all that worth it. And you can't enchant it, and it does really not good. It only does decent damage for PvP just because of how health works. So I just don't really think it's worth it, which sucks because I like it a lot. It's aesthetically a really cool weapon. But
yeah, that's why I was looking at it. I was like, man, man.
Yeah.
It is sword and board built right in.
It is. I wish it had more cool stuff going on with it. I wish if it was a weapon you could enchant, then I think it would make it a lot better.
I don't want
All right, time to get the best ring in the game.
Sword and board, except the board sucks as a conventional shield.
That too. It's not really all that good. Yeah, so the Prisoner's Chain gives you 5 vigor, endurance, and vitality. And it slowly reduces your absorption, but it is truly not worth it because the amount of health you get just makes it more worth it anyway. So... I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna leave...
Should thy fate impale such foul betrayal?
And then come back in a second.
Why? She's plotting. Souls veterans. What could she be plotting? What could she be plotting? Plotting mischievous tactics. I thought this motherfucker was on his phone. I'm like, where did you get one of those here? I looked at him and I genuinely thought I saw his like palm turned upwards. And his thumb doing the little scrolling thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, Pyromancer's guy. What are you plotting?
What am I plotting? That's fun. Who knows? Who's to say?
It's a great question. Keeps me up at night. I didn't touch anything else, so you're fine to come back whenever.
Okay.
What are you plotting? Is that... What the fuck is that emo? That's a cat. That's a cat. Yeah, the cat's just staring. What are you plotting? I'm trying to remember how much fucking Dark Souls is left.
A lot.
Okay.
We have all of Archdragon Peak, which is long. We have all of the DLC, which we could do
the
at
DLC
some point,
I wasn't
but we
counting.
Should...
I was just thinking of like what base game is left.
So all of Irithyll Dungeon and killing Yorm. So Irithyll Dungeon into Profane Capital and killing Yorm. And then the rest of Lothric Castle. Hold on. Irithyll Dungeon into Profane Capital to kill Yorm. And Orlando, which isn't very long, to kill the cannibal guy. I don't remember his name. Aldrich. So that's... We've already killed the Abyss Watchers. So once we kill Abyss Watchers, Aldrich, and Yorm, then we do... Well, we don't have to do it in this order, but once we do that, then after killing those 3 bosses, we could do Lothric Castle, which is kind of long. There's a lot in it. And then killing Lothric. and then again, we don't need to do it in this order. Archdragon Peak, which is pretty long, and then the DLC, and then that's it.
Got it.
But the DLC is obviously it's pretty long.
Archdragon Pete.
It's not very peak, unfortunately.
Okay. Dog, I've been sitting here fucking with my armor set for a while now. How the fuck is that still fogged up?
That is really strange. I don't know.
Hope you don't want to do anything outside. Because that shit is
no.
not available.
Well, remember me?
Okay, let's see. Alright, so I did go through.
Kill the Dark Wraith survivor. He has been a prisoner for many ages. I can see it.
There we go.
Oh, hey! I got the fucking key to go fight that one guy for the orb. Ain't he a bitch?
Key to fight the guy for the orb?
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Oh, my Slugman's dead.
Might that
I talked to the Bloodborne man upstairs. He gave me a key.
Oh, yeah.
To a woman from Londor. To provide succor for the Lord of Hollows surely would bring her much honor. In return, thou needst only do her a small kindness. Remember those who stayed by her to the end, in the shadows cast by fire.
No. Ugh, no. Okay. And then... travel home.
Greetings, our lord and liege. Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready. The time is right to greet her.
Hi, Zirin. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Have you been swell?
Chamber of Anor Londo.
What the fuck?
So thou mayst.
Did you see that, Yuri? I just birthed that. Nice. Sick fucking nasty.
I do pyromancies now.
Cool.
But I have to go buy those pyromancies. I have no idea if this weapon is really that good, and if I super care, I will min-max to not you need the stats to use it. But all I needed was just a little bit of strength, so it's not that huge of a deal. Why am I talking to you? I bet Snek asks themselves that every fucking day.
I do, but not in relation to you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Never
if you said
would
yes, I would have. I don't. I think. Yeah, I'd be fine. Okay. We want fire surge. We want great combustion. Toxic mist would be better, but we don't really have a use for that right now. 2 slots. It's stupid.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Oh, champion of Vtuber.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, champion of Ash, this divine tome is forbidden. These are dark tales of things that lurk deep within men.
I need a lot more Twinkling Titanite for that.
Of course, if you only... The little creatures that nibble at me in the darkness. Oh, what's this? Champion of Ash, these are dark...
Girl, what fucking tome isn't forbidden? They don't let you read shit. You're already blind.
So I don't know. So I think we can give these tomes. Yeah. Yeah. I think she should be fine. Maybe if. Actually, no. I think she's fucked now. But it's okay. If you give those tomes to her, I don't remember if you're just fucked instantly or if there's a way to recover from it. But she will eventually go hollow if she reads those tomes. But if you don't really care about miracles, I don't know if it really matters. And also, I don't know if I can drop sorceries for you, actually, so I don't know.
I'm gonna use them, it's fine.
Level up. I wish attunement didn't take 16 years. Oh, can you set it a bonfire?
Welcome, host.
Or maybe if you... Oh, you gotta talk to her, yeah.
I have to talk to her and level up. And I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
And now you're good. Now I get to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
So what'd you learn? Where we headed?
I got... So I can't use all the pyromancies that I want to, but I've got Chaos Bed Vestiges, which is a giant fucking fireball, and it's awesome. And then Great Combustion, which is much better than normal combustion, but still, normal combustion has its uses because it's not it's a weapon art, so you don't need to attune it. And then obviously there's this guy. So now I can do fire. And once I level up my attunement, and then after we get into Irithyll Dungeon, we can unlock a person I can give these forbidden pyromancy tomes to and get even more cooler pyromancy.
Oh. Where'd that be? Where to next?
We need to go to
we killed Osiris.
The fastest way. I think we have to go. I'm trying to think, and I'm having a hard time.
Hi, Lead Front. Looking for joining.
We need to go
Very much so.
Under the bridge, just before the area with the sewer creatures, where I said Grey Rat would be found dead. We have to go to the right instead of going into the area where Grey Rat died. I'm trying to remember the fastest way to get there. I think it's just gonna have. Is it the church? Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the church. It should be Church Yorshka.
Church of Yorkshire. On it.
Yeah.
Do stretch. Do a posture check. I was getting cozy in that seat. Sitting at that bonfire.
And then, since we're both... Well, actually, can we try something real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Can we go to, the first bonfire in the Irithyll, section?
So, Irithyll, the Boreal Valley?
Yeah.
And not Central. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the area is called Irithyll, the Boreal Valley, you do actually want to go to Irithyll, the Boreal Valley.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know.
You will not yell at me for going to the area that I heard. Chat, she hasn't gotten mad yet. I think I was supposed to teleport here. There's a summon sign.
Yeah, go ahead and use it.
Requesting co-op. Pseudo multiplayer events are currently not available online.
Okay. So doing this will progress the lady with the lady with the armor that shows up in Firelink Shrine, and she is like, "You stupid bitch. If you do this, you will kill an NPC that's accosting her, and you will progress her quest line." And that also makes, I think that makes the guy that invades her also come invade you in the Church of 𝐒𝐤, and killing him will drop an axe that does lightning damage.
Cool.
So if you want to do that, you can, but I would have to leave and do it on my own. But if you don't care, then I don't care either.
I think it'd be fun, but I'm playing this to play with you, so really I don't think it's that big a deal.
Okay. I don't remember what the quest line ends, I think, in getting...
Ain't gonna happen since we killed Pontiff, says Alex.
Oh, it ain't gonna happen since you beat Pontiff. Well, then why is the summon sign still there? Unless it's just a glitch. Because the armor set you get at the end of the quest is pretty cool, but it's not a big huge deal. Not getting invaded by Creighton? Oh, okay. And who cares? Alright, so... Alright, so now Church of... No, not Church of 𝐒𝐤. Actually, sorry, yes, fuck. Church of 𝐒𝐤. Ugh. Too many areas in this game. Also, this is Creighton from the second game. For some reason, he's here.
I don't remember who that was.
He's a guy that is...
He's not the ladder man, so he don't matter to me.
Wait, yes, this way?
You're thinking of Clayton.
Yeah.
Ooh-hee-hoo-ha-ha. Not Clayton.
Not Clayton. That boss fucked me up as a kid.
What part about it?
I don't know. I think it was like the fact that you had to kill Clayton. Christ, you had to kill Clayton and not the lizard. But the lizard was so dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's who Creighton is. Okay. Hey, I just had to mention Pate.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. This guy's the new Solaire. Solaire gave us a soapstone. This guy gave us a soapstone. So he's got to be our buddy. I'm going to betray you and then kill you. I'm most definitely evil. Oh yeah, this place. I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
I remember something that sucked spawning over there.
It's the guy. If you don't kill the dog on the bridge, he jumps down and fights you again here.
Oh, yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. That's that's what it was. Cause I got to this area here, right? I stood here and I went. Right? I'm standing here and I'm looking out and I go, hey, wait a minute, I remember this. Remember you? Remember you? Something's missing. There's a motherfucker, because I remember sprinting in here, getting the bonfire, and then constantly sprinting out to be like, alright, motherfucker, round 2. Dying, and then being like, alright, motherfucker, round 3. Dying, sprinting out, alright, motherfucker, round 4. Dying, coming back. Can we please just please, Speed, I need this. My mom doesn't have a home, Speed. Please, Speed, I need this. Speed, why are you laughing? I got the stream open, Speed. Why are you trying not to laugh? It's disrespectful, Speed. There's a caveman edit of that clip that it's so fucking funny to me.
It's so much funnier in the actual clip, but I can't reference it because nobody knows the fucking caveman version. They only know the fucking original. Please, Speed, me need this. Mom have no cave. Speed, me have cave painting. Me have cave painting open. Why laugh? Disrespectful.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Sure. All right.
Did you get another airdrop? It's been a minute since it happened.
Oh, I've been getting
these threads.
I just haven't been pointing them out to you because I usually get them sometimes. But there's this thing which I very rarely ever get or use, and I don't even know if it's good.
It's cool.
The stat requirements on this thing fucking suck.
It's a big flaming asterisk.
Requires 12. It is a giant flaming asterisk.
Hi.
Sucks. Probably gonna beat his ass though. Ow. Probably can't parry that. Oh. Uh-oh. There you go. This guy's dangerous as fuck because he's got the arbalist that shoots like 3 in a row. And he also just does a lot of fucking because he's got one of those curved swords, one of the great weapons that has a like a spin slash attack, and usually from what I understand you can combo an R1 into L2 R2 with those things, so it does a lot of damage. But usually what I do is I have him come in here, yeah, that thing. I'll have him come. You press R2 after that, and then you do another attack after. Yeah. So usually what I do is he'll come in here, I'll run over here, and then I'll hit him once, and he'll roll off to the left. And for some reason, he just does that every time for me. I don't know why. And it's funny.
Hey, a win's a win.
Mm-hmm.
You call making your opponent roll off the edge of martial art, hey, as long as it works.
Look, we touched hands.
Oh my god. I think I remember this sucking and being a little confusing. But... oh, yep. There we go. That's why it sucks. I remember you. As long as it's not the fucking mind flayers from Demon Souls, it can't get any worse. It can't get any worse, and that's all I have to tell myself. This area sucks, I'm gonna hate it, but it's not the area from Demon Souls. I got their iron.
Oh, hell yeah. I think I, like, at some point when I was playing this game for the first time, I, like, convinced myself that, like, if I just get their gear to drop, their little thing won't work on me. The thing that lowers their max health. And then after hours of grinding for it, I got it, and that's not...
That's not how it works. It still affects you. And I always was a big fan of, like, when the Souls games will bring back enemies from an earlier level, but in, like, a more fitting location where you see a lot more of them.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought that was neat. Like, oh, hey, it's these guys again. You guys...
Yeah, I like when RPGs...
I was like, oh, you're super... I was like, oh, I fought you super earlier. You'll be fine. Then you hit them and go, oh, fuck, wait, they're scaled to this area.
Yeah, I like when games reuse enemies from earlier areas, especially when... Because, like, it's because it's part of that, and there's just... I don't know, there's just something about... Uh-oh. There's just something about, like, seeing them again. But so that, like, or when like strong elite enemies show up later as common, or when bosses show up as, like, elite enemies. Like, I always loved that. I always thought it was so cool.
Also,
but no one
fucking
agrees.
maggot dog. Great magic
What was that?
shield.
Oh, okay. That's not the word. I mean, I
What the
can't really
fuck?
use it anymore. I can still use Pestilent Mist, though, which is really important. Luckily, that's
Glad
still
that's
a
still
thing I can use.
functional.
That's still fun, because it doesn't matter how much spell buff you have, as long as you just have enough to do it.
God, my mind had completely written this zone out and replaced it with the one from Demon Souls.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's got, like, green and shit all over it, just like...
Like Demon... Well, I mean, I played the PS5 remake, not the PS3.
Oh, yeah.
It's still very green in the PS5 version, though. I don't know why they decided to revisit that idea. That place fucking sucked.
Oh, yes, I can do damage. Oh, God. Harder, mommy, fuck. Are you a recipient of familial kink term? Do you want people to call you parent nickname? Yeah. Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, this guy. God. I hate how all the enemies in this game look like a Halloween mask, you know? They're so rubbery and gross looking.
You know what? Late-term abortion? I'm thinking late-term abortion.
I'm thinking late-term abortion. I missed.
It's fine. I was really expecting that to take at least 2 swings, but I'm glad it only took 1.
Listen, sometimes you just need a second coat hanger. I didn't like that. I didn't like that I said that. That was bad. That was bad. I didn't like that. Could you tell that just before I said it, I was like, I don't want to say this?
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
I'm actively making you worse.
You are making me worse. I mean, I've already trust me. I've been.
You know, but you're not a great person. You're a wonderful person, but you're not a great person. If you know if you follow what I'm saying, right? Okay,
yeah,
and
true.
I bring. It is a safe space to be your worse, and that's not good.
No, it's not. It's not.
That's not
Luckily,
good.
I know what time and the place.
Spaces. And in some of the spaces that we occupy, if those spaces were to become like a Venn diagram and cross over a little bit with this space, then there would be problems.
There would be.
So anyways, you were asking?
I forget. No.
You said
no,
mommy,
no.
and then you asked me a question about it.
Oh yeah, I asked like, do you experience a dilemma whenever you're fucking someone and they don't know what to refer to you as? Do you receive any version of it? And if you do, does the person you are fucking have a dilemma of like, oh fuck, which one am I supposed to say? Or have they discovered, if people discovered a gender neutral term for?
I think there's a clip. If not, there's definitely a stream somewhere where I am very much where Peach is very much getting mad at me because she says I don't know what to call you. I'm like, if the gender term is hot, I'm fine with it. I'm not that kind of non-binary person. Sometimes I actively work again. I would prefer a gender term because the non-gender versions suck.
They do. It was like, I remember I saw some tweet and it was like I started allowing people to use like feminine terms for me in bed because one time a guy was fucking me and instead of calling me a good boy or a good girl, he said good person, and it made me dry.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
See, I have an opposite issue where sometimes like with Cal, I'll be like, sometimes with Cal, okay, so Cal has their Discord banner right now, and it's like a little silly doodle of them. They're like, I'm not really a girl per se, but I'm a girl when it's hot or funny. And sometimes it can't be like, I'm like, Cal, today good boy day for you or is it a good girl day for you? Because 90% of the time, it's a good boy day for them. But 10% of the time, they're like, no. Can you say good girl? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Dog, you gotta tell me what the mood is.
Yeah, like you can't. This is not something I could decide for you.
Dog, I can't just feel it out, okay? Listen, sometimes sometimes there's a little trans misandry in me. Sometimes there's a little transphobia in me that goes, damn, Cal's tits are really banging. I want to hit them with a feminine term. I can't do that, though. And they're like, no, I'm in the mood for that. I'm like, fuck, tell me. That was off by an inch. And then anyways, I was also saying, I personally don't care much for it. That's the shard, nice. I don't personally care much for it. Mainly because most of the people who try and call me mommy are the people who make me go, ugh, when they say it.
Yeah.
I get an ugh feeling. Sometimes, there have been days, there was a moment where I was getting hit with it a lot while in a really good mood and feeling really good about myself.
Mm-hmm.
And the comments were saying it in a way that was like, damn, wait, they're making it work. I'm being Pavloved into this. And for a moment I was. And then I had someone who took it too far. Was too weird about it. And I'm like, okay, alright, it's over.
Yeah.
I'm normal again. I'm healthy again. I don't like it.
Yeah, this is why I don't allow the masses to know that sometimes you can call me daddy and I'm into it. But like, oh, the moment you take it too far.
There are people who don't know. You gotta know. But they don't know.
So you got it's like you gotta be you have to be a certain amount of smart for this, and I don't trust everyone with it.
Real. So again, the other day sharing my pictures of me in my James Sunderland jacket, dressing a little more masculine, sending that to Peach. I was like, I didn't know you'd want this. Most people who play Silent Hill shouldn't be attracted to that.
Oh, so this sucks and we shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway.
No, I trust you.
It kind of helps when you can throw fireballs at him.
I can't.
Yeah, that is
But I'll trust the
a
process.
bit unfortunate.
I'll be here and get my participation medal when I can. If you want to face
Oh fuck! Did
direction.
you see that? Oh fuck! Oh shit!
One more of those.
Ooh, hell yeah! You came in clutch at the end. All right. Luckily, unfortunately, the thing he drops is at the bottom, but
we'll get it when we get it.
So it's like okay, like do I want cis women to call me daddy? Not really, not at all, because I don't know about all that. Do I want cis do I want gay men to call me daddy? Not really, because at that point it's like, okay, like do you want to fuck a woman or do you want to fuck a man? But like if another trans girl calls me daddy or some like weird genderqueer fuck weird thing, well, that's pretty good.
Okay, when you say you don't want cis women calling you that, is that because some of your experience with cis women is mostly with chasers?
No, no, because the cis women I have fucked, I wasn't trans when I fucked one of them, and the other isn't really. It's funny to call her.
Oh, he did the thing again. He did the thing again.
Yeah.
10
it's
years
funny
later,
to call her.
you're still doing it. That's funny.
It is really good. Oops. Hey, this is one of the fucked up Dark Souls 2 mimics. I'm glad we killed it in time. But yeah, I don't know if I'd really call her a chaser. I mean, a little bit, but it's mostly funny. But no, there has been some. There's been some experience of cis women doing it, and it's like kind of weird and off-putting because it's like okay, you just want to have sex with a man, but you don't like men, so
many of my trans peers are telling me they have issues with chasers in their life, and I ask, where are these chasers? Where are these beautiful cis women chasers? How do I get into contact with them? More importantly, how do they get into contact with me?
Like, no, Frank, I would put up with it. If it was with a man, not at all. Not at all. But if it was a woman, even if it did make me uncomfortable, I'd put up with it, because I have low self-esteem and I love women. But I will notice it, and I will make fun of them. But, well, I let them call me daddy, though. No, not at all. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. like, yeah, I'll put up with the trans chaser, but unless she's like God, she's not getting the daddy card. Because you'd have to call me daddy in the way that a lesbian would call a butch lesbian daddy.
Yes.
You know? And not like
it's
you know,
it's woman calling you daddy, but like she's envisioning you in like a suit, but your tits are out.
Exactly.
And she is ogling and drooling over them.
See, exactly.
She sees the tie between your rack, and the way that rack is eating that tie, and she's drooling over it.
Exactly. And that's just something like it's just something they just don't get.
Anyways, long story short, to answer your question, no. No. I haven't really had anyone use those terms on me.
That's good.
Anyone that isn't a fucking YouTube comment that doesn't understand Riz at all.
Yeah. Dusk crown ring? Oh yeah, fuck that. Hey, you wanna meet a nice, fun, happy friend?
Sure.
Let's meet a nice, fun, happy friend.
I love my friends.
Here's the friend.
I love making friends.
He'll actually fight the jailer. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll make a beeline for him and open
remember making him do that.
Yeah, and he'll fight all the jailers. He'll either get killed, or he'll kill the jailers, and either way, it's a win. Enemy infighting in video games is so cool. I always love using it strategically.
Shoutouts to fucking Doom.
I know.
I'm so glad to know that the new Doom is more like Eternal, because I was like, I liked Eternal, but I don't like it that much.
Yeah.
So I'm not like, oh damn, I need my fix. I'm like, cool, I can just play more 2016. Did you go this way?
That is the way to go, but I didn't go there yet. We're gonna find a key eventually, and we're gonna need to come back and open this door here, because that's got the lady that I'm gonna need in it. But we can't get her for now. Actually, hold on. We need to go the other way, because that's how we unlock a shortcut.
Because I was thinking right now, I was like, I know I've ran through this fucking bitch-ass sewer hallway plenty of times. More times than I wish I could have. So I know we're missing something.
Mm-hmm. Let's first unlock this shortcut.
Oh, hey!
Yeah. And on the way back down, we're gonna roll off, because we can get a miracle. It's like right here, but you know, I wanna, efficiency. There's this. We open this door, which is now just the shortcut, and then we can turn around.
Nice. Okay, yeah. This I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Again, though, it's just that I played Demon Souls more recently than I did DS3, so then I go, man, that fuck-ass play sucked in Demon Souls.
Mm-hmm.
So then I just completely written off that Dark Souls 3 has an area just like that. You doing the thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I just want to unlock the bonfire, and then we can go back and continue with Airfield Dungeon. I wonder if we both need to do it.
I'm in a cutscene right now.
Oh, you got the cutscene.
I'm in the cutscene, yeah. I don't know if it'll bring you to me, if you might also have to do it.
I might also have to do it.
If not, I might just be able to sit down at the bonfire and then we come back.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, you did. I did not. I did not come with you. That was really fun. You just fucking like you stood up for a while, and then I heard just like a
caw.
Like no, I heard like a generic like I don't know how to describe it other than like cloth moving sound effect. You know, like in a video game when a character's walking around and it's trying to emulate their clothes rubbing together, so it just plays like a clothing move sound. I heard that and then disappeared. It was really funny. Let's see. Path of the Dragon.
Alex, look for joining in. What's poppin'?
Yeah, so I'm here. You clearly are not.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm getting the cutscene now.
What the fuck? Okay, rude. There's a trap, but I'll fall for it. Oh my god.
What's up?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
The vibes, that's all.
Yeah, so this next bonfire you're about to get is the this is the Soul's grind spot.
The grind spot ever.
Something here? No. God, I smell like Italian food. I don't know if it's pizza or something else, but I smell it and I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, they drop chunks.
You're welcome.
Okay. So I don't really want to do Ancient Dragon right now.
Again, wouldn't it be so fucking funny if its health was scaled?
Yeah, that would be really funny.
I'm positive the encounter worked just fine, but I'm just thinking, God, it would be so funny.
It would be really funny. So it should be the 𝐒𝐳 dungeon bonfire, and then we can just run past everything. Yeah, luckily 𝐒𝐳 dungeon is really annoying, but not the worst ever in the world. Also, there's this shortcut that I very rarely ever. I don't know where it goes to. Also, we got the jailbreaker's key, and I don't know if that. So there's a bunch of keys. Hey. Okay, so we're gonna need a different key, which I don't remember where that is.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's a teleport to the bonfire later.
Yeah.
If not, like literally a zone over. What's up, bitch?
God damn it. I think, yeah. I always forget that this is, Wait, huh? Oh, it's down. God help me.
Yeah, see, that's what I remember. That's what I remember most of fucking 𝐒𝐳 dungeon. Just being like, oh, wait, where? Fuck, wait, it's a layer below me. Damn it.
Yeah.
And then running through the store bunch.
But luckily, we can just sprint through the room with all the jailers.
Mm-hmm. Yup. There's the memories. There's the memories. Getting the shortcut and then being like, okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bitch, you still on my ass? I like turned my camera around to go look because I heard footsteps and I swear to God, I almost walked right off.
Oh god.
Oh, this play! God, I'm so upset. I think I deleted it off my old YouTube channel. There is, I would have loved to shown you it. There is, me and my buddies just playing through Dark Souls 3, and it was Ithil Dungeon, and this zone in particular. And just Ithil the Boreal Valley and a lot of DS3. Just a little recording session that we did. I wasn't even streaming or anything, but I just decided to record it in OBS for the sake of it. And then put together a stupid little video. And I'm so upset I don't have it anymore. Because I didn't fucking think I'd have a reason to show it to anyone. There it is. There it is.
Yeah. But hey, this is the ladder guy.
Hold on. I've waited 9 years to do this again.
Right there?
Right here. There's a little clip of us, of just all three of us just clipping into each other right here.
Making a little star.
Just making a little star. This corner in particular. I think we also... Yep. It's right there for a buddy who rolled right off. What else? I think I specifically remember because we had a buddy who rolled right off, and then we were trying to like clip into the ground and just be like, "Where are you guys? We're over here." "Where? I don't see you." "Right here." Just a line in the debris.
Christ.
What you doing there?
Thank you.
What was this corner? Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. That's the spot right here. I'm like a cat just basking in the sun. Just getting that nice little ray of sunlight on me. Down that ladder?
Yeah. Though, I wonder how we get this thing. Don't remember what it is, to be honest. But honestly, it's Profane Capital that I think sucks more than Ithil Dungeon. Because yeah, Ithil Dungeon is not great, but just the shit here sucks.
I remember a shrine-like room with a big motherfucker in a really enclosed space. And I will call it out when I sees it. But I kind of remember this place. Hey, big motherfucker! Not the one I'm thinking of, though.
Hell yeah. I just don't remember. Trying to see if there's any drops anywhere. But there's not.
Hi, Jesse. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Have been swell.
Oh, NPC. Street Fighter appeared earlier. You trust me to make that?
No.
Literally, the clip of me falling into the hole and burning in the lava and then us yelling about me getting lost just went live today.
That's so good.
Ooh.
You did it.
That sounds like crab. Is that crab?
Let's
Crab
find out.
skittering about. Sounds like... Oh, that's worse. I mean, better because they die quicker than crab, but... Visually, oh...
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that's the sound them spindly legs would be making. What's your boss idea, Zarin? What's your boss idea? Fuck it, I already got toxic once. What are you gonna do? Toxics me further?
True.
God, there's so many of you.
Of course I don't have blooming clumps.
Yeah, this room with the fucking hand, motherfucker. Yeah, I remember you. I fucking hate this place. I fucking hate you. You're so fucking vile and disgusting. I can't wait to kill you. I can't wait to never look at your rancid fucking ass again. I remember you. Oh. Ah! Jowarida.
Yeah, this sucks. They have so much health.
Oh, I hate their like mouth moth thing or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
It is really bad.
I'm just sitting here bopping this guy who can't fight back because the door frame's too small, and you're over there having a subplot.
Yeah. Oh, Christ, dude.
Oh, come on! Hey, Eleonora, my best friend.
She raided last time we played Dark Souls.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
The first Vtuber friend I made.
Hell yeah.
Little did I know it'd be a fucking trend. Oh, and they fucking drop dung piles. It's like, what did I do? What did I do all that for? What did I do all that for?
3 purging stones and an Eleonora is what you did that for. Alright, I'm tired of this fucking... Use a divine blessing. Who gives a shit? Nothing's real. Nothing matters.
Nothing's real.
Hey,
nothing matters. Get it twisted. Yeah, it was this one in particular, I remember. I don't remember why. Like my buddy just had a funny death to this thing. I hope I don't repeat his mistakes. I'm so glad they were nice enough not to let the fucking slam on the ground kill you. That took a... Hey, Dark Souls team, thanks for not making it so when he throws you on the ground that does extra damage as well. I know that took a lot of restraint.
Oh, the magnet!
Right?
This is a really stupid question, and I'm sorry for asking it. But you do know that you can break out of grabs faster if you mash left and L1 and R1 alternating back and forth. Okay. I don't know when the game ever tells you that.
I don't think it
realize,
does.
but that's the thing. It never does. It never does.
It just kind of expects you to start panicking. Which, like, fair. You'd be panicking, too.
I would. Alright. If I was still doing sorceries, that would be the best. That would be the highest spell buff catalyst for sorceries in the whole game. It's the best for raw damage. But not much else. There's the Witch Tree Catalyst, which there's the Witch Tree Catalyst, which is for fast spellcasting time. So if you stack that and have high dexterity and have the Sage's Ring, you can cast sorceries extremely fast. And I don't remember any of the other good catalysts. I'm sure there's a catalyst that has like one of the catalysts have increased. That's just to go back to the starting area. One of them has like increased drop rate, and there's probably another one that has like a weird weapon art. But who give a shit? I don't know where you went. Yeah, we go back
right behind
here.
you.
We go up. Because we have to talk to another man.
I think that man's in the mood to talk. Oh, I remember you. You are a motherfucker. Yup. Yeah, that's why you're a motherfucker. Yep. God damn it. Oh, I hate him. Okay.
Oh my god, I killed him, and I guess you respawning made him re-get all of his...
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's some bullshit. Yeah, I drop here.
I've never had him chase me into this room.
That ain't it.
Oh, he's
Well,
dead
that just ain't right.
He drops Logan's Scroll, which is good if I was still using sorceries. Which, I mean, hey, I can respec as many times as I want, so I mean, who's to say I could just go right back into it whenever I want, but...
Free respec?
I don't think that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's what you went to go do, huh? That's why you took so long.
Yes, yeah, I was doing the respec glitch. Get another free infinite respec to do pyromancy. Because pyromancies require faith and int. And not just full int. So I just kind of had to shuffle around all my stats. And account for the fact that I got 15 free levels of like vigor, endurance, and vitality, so I could dump the rest into attunement and int faith.
Surely waited long enough. Easy. No waiting on toxic for me. See, in this area, I feel I can't say which area. But I'm thinking DS1 and DS2. Specifically, DS2, that area with all the fucking bitches in the water shooting at you. And then another zone in DS1. And I think that's why I kind of forgot about this place till we got here. Because again, everything up until Pontiff, I'm like, yeah, I remember that. Yep, that's exactly where it should be. That's as it should be. And then everything afterwards, I go, I don't remember the order and how it goes. Or what's even what. Wow. That was fun.
Is this the key? Yes! Okay, so this is when we're gonna have to go back and redo...
Yup! Okay, yeah.
All that shit.
That's come back to me.
Aw, damn. So I don't... I think we died or something since doing killing the giant. So that makes his drop disappear. So that drop... for killing the giant, we could have gotten like Titanite chunks, I think, but I forgot to grab it.
Damn.
Oh well. I mean, we can... Oh shit, Profane Flame. I mean, we can buy chunks. At some point, I am gonna go insane and grind for souls. Because I'm insane. So we just buy them.
Did you go up here?
Where's up here?
No, you did not. Otherwise, you'd be looking at this thing. That thing right there.
Ah, that thing. I see. Yeah. Let's fuck it. Chat, start fucking.
Chat, start fucking. Chat, you've been a little quiet. Start fucking.
Start fucking. Chat, start fucking.
I don't want to see no doodle sex. I want, like, fucking. I want my white Among Us gay sex. Where is it?
Yo, it's gotta be nasty. It's gotta be nasty and disrespectful, and you have to be scared that you're gonna get banned. I want you to do shit that you're scared you're gonna get banned for. I need you to break some barriers. I need you to take it too far, chat. It's great because it's not my chat, so I can say shit like that. And it's your job to damage control.
Oh, I'll fucking damage control. Just you wait. You made me a mod in your chat. Don't you forget.
Oh, God. You can do fun bits like timing people out you don't like. Oh, poor sweet baby. That's okay.
I'm gonna time you out. Yeah, let's go! If no one got me, I know Wongful got me. Can I get a white Among Us gay sex? How the fuck? How do I get back? That's not the rat pit I fell into. Is that the rat pit I fell into? No, because those rats are alive. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't know where I'm at and I'm scared. I can't recall the last time I've ever smiled earnestly. How the fuck? Oh, come on. That's fucked up, chum. Oh, did you drop something? No, that's just a clan prompt. You're reveling in this, ain't you?
A little bit. But also I have no Estus or
yeah, this would
anything.
suck for you in particular.
Yeah, if I fell, I would have done it, honestly. That would have been my 13th reason. I never noticed that there's just a fucking low poly, like low textured rock stuck in the wall there.
Do you think it's like a proper low poly rock, or do you think it's just like a rock that's like set dressing for something above it? And then
I think it's like
it.
Yeah, I think it was just like an fuck it moment. This sucks. By the way, just I don't know. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know. You're in it too, but this sucks.
What the fuck did I do the loop for?
You're supposed to. If you jumped across, if you made that jump, there was an item, but you failed the jump. So now, when you fail the jump, you fall and go into this area.
Okay.
But I don't even remember what the drop was now, so it's not. And also, we don't need to go up there.
We've already been here.
Yes, we're trying to get to a bonfire.
God damn it!
I guess.
It's all rock and poop and rock and poop and rocks and poop.
I mean, if I had Estus, I could just drop down. What the fuck was that?
The rocks
was
and
that you?
Poop.
Okay, yeah, throwing poop. Okay. I couldn't tell if there was an enemy that was alive. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks.
So all you need to do is drop down?
I think if you drop down, you can like go to the rest of the area, but I can't do that because I'll die.
That shit fucking hurt. I would not recommend that.
Yeah.
Elevator. I don't know where the staircase led, but elevator. Probably should check the staircase. I probably could have helped you out. Oh well. I'm sure it's nothing.
People are dragging me in my own... People are dragging me in my own Discord. What the fuck is going on? Also, these shorts, these little fucking slut camisole shorts that I'm wearing.
Uh-huh.
They're too short and they're riding up my ass, and my bare ass cheeks were on the leather of the seat, and it was weird. I need to use the bathroom. Can we take a BRB?
Yeah, we can take a BRB. I can go to Firelink Shrine.
Swag. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I also could have maybe tried to free that NPC, but I don't know if Lily needs to talk to the NPC as well, so I guess we'll just have Firelink Shrine. So, oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe I should BRB as well. I could use some extra water. I don't know what I want to fuck with. I'm really vibing with the hammer, but I want, like, another pure strength heavy weapon, you know? But I just don't know what I could just swap, just for the sake of swapping. Like, is change really that important? Is it so important for me to mix it up? Kind of a whore. I would be cheating, right? Let's say I get a new big, thrusty, heavy weapon. I think I missed the ones that I would have wanted, too. I think in the fucking... shit-ass swamp I would have liked. See, like, you... D strength scaling. What's so hard about a good old-fashioned weapon that's not up a pure strength? And isn't a fucking boss weapon? Oh, you were so much smaller than I thought you were. What's that doing? See, because my favorite thing about these games is just walking up to a guy and being like, I don't like you. Die for that. Look, we've done Dark Souls 1. We've done Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Elden Ring a second time. Alright, the footage is out there. And you can see in just about every playthrough, I keep picking the weapon that is punch, hit hard. I think who the fuck are you?
Back again, I see.
Am I? When did we last talk? Oh, you're a sorceries guy. No wonder I didn't know you were there.
Oh, this is a mountain.
I'll probably fuck some things up giving you these scrolls.
Come again.
See you around, buddy. I think only the Elden Ring DLC playthrough was the first time I've been like, you know what? Let's not do a pure strength build. I want my wolf claws. I want to be a nasty little furry. I want to be a crusty little furry.
You know about leaving for another round? There must be something of use in Lothric Castle.
Did I already send you to Lothric Castle?
I'm aware of the...
Can we talk about this later? I'll talk to you about it later. Sorry, Grey Rat. I need permission. I need permission from a supervisor, aka Lily, before I can know it's okay to send you places. I guess I could level up. What the fuck else am I gonna spend it on?
Very well, then take Nari.
Boom! Boom! There we go. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30 on 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30 on 30.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright. Dude, is my shit still fogged up? I bet it is. I don't know why it does that in Seamless Co-op. Sometimes it defogs, sometimes it's all fog. Oh. Okay. Weird. I thought... Alright. I don't know why that's the thing, but cool. Don't mind if I do. What can I give the bird? Damn, bitch, you blacksmithing loud as hell. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Just kidding. You blacksmithing in there, handsome? Just kidding. You piss loud as fuck, boy, but that's kind of cool. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's where we killed the homeless guy. I miss him every day. Can't really ascend from here. What if I just went back to that one area with that NPC I kicked off the edge? Who dropped the meat cleaver? Did I ever go back and pick that up? It would be so funny if I went back and the meat cleaver was still there. What the fuck is happening to you? Oh, this is the fog texture! That's funny. I'm like, what the hell is this thing? Is that... It is. Why are you still here? Can I take the other exit? Why does this happen? Oh well. You know, I could take the ladder, or I could be a bad bitch. Fuck. Not a bad enough bitch. Unless... Fuck. Psych myself out. Unless... Is today Sunday? Today's Sunday, right? I have to do laundry after stream. I don't want to think about it. Did I explore the ways to explore here? What's up, birds? What can I give you? What can I give you? What's good, Chumba? What do you give me for a green blossom? Why that no pickle pea, that no pump-around? What's wrong with it? God, so picky. Okay, fine. Take... You want my blasphemous pendant? They'll probably say, that no pickle pea, that no pump-around. Y'all fuck with pale tongues? Perhaps an earlobe, if you will? Wow, hi Peach. How you doing? Good morning. I'm still kind of drowsy. I hope you have woken up with a lot more energy than me. Hi. Lily's taking a piss. She said I fucking can't stand Peach. We're gonna go pee before she gets back. But that's okay, because, you know, I truly love you, because I'm still here. Did I have my coffee? I did have my coffee. You know my coffee doesn't wake me up. Honestly, if anything, I kind of wish I made more coffee. It was really good, and I'm like, damn, that wasn't enough. I wish I made more to enjoy. You got something to wake me up. Yeah, do ya? Is it more coffee? You know that doesn't work. It tastes good. It's my little treat to myself once a day. Wake up, make myself a little coffee, and just kind of sip on that throughout the day. I don't know why I'm kind of drowsy. I think it's just because I've been sitting... I think it's because even though I'm streaming Dark Souls 3, so I can sit here... And instead of yapping and keep myself awake via yapping, because I expend all my energy by yapping, but I'm playing Dark Souls 3, and I don't fucking got much to say about Dark Souls. I think the games are fun. I like hitting things with a big hammer. Lily's the one who knows all the numbers and shit. She knows where to go and what to do, so I let her do all the yapping. Except for when I don't. I'm gonna go shit on Lily. That'd be so funny. Not all the way, but just enough. Just enough. So I think that's what it is. I think when I'm not speaking, I get tired because I'm getting comfortable just sitting here and listening.
Learn to sit down and observe. Not everything demands a reaction. Oh, you getting prime rib? Fuck yeah. Hey, you mentioned saying you want to get Wagyu for your birthday. Do you know somewhere where you can get Wagyu? Near you? Are you aware of ways to go about it? No fucking clue? Okay. Alright. Thank you. That's all I needed. Ah, shit, I'm toxic. So that means if I throw it 2 more times, I'll start to kill Lily. Her life is in my hands. Things like Wagyu sushi near you, that's all you can think of. Hi, Revan. What's poppin'? How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Hey, whatever beef you got, you take it outside. Revan's wiggling. Is my Yakubian devil dying yet? No. Can I even kill her with this? How do you throw it backwards? Well, this is a different doo-doo item. How much doo-doo I got? 9. And I have 1 in storage. Okay, maybe I should stop throwing them.
You are the 𝐶𝐞𝐤 Crusader. Why is it this path you have chosen to take your life? Is it you? Are you the titular, notorious dung eater? The 𝐶𝐞 consumer? The poo-poo purchaser? Fucking dumbass.
Peach, she's talking about poop. Are you sure you want to say that? Hi, how's your shid?
Check DMs.
Okay. Is it? I see 9+. And I fear. Oh, okay, it wasn't from you. It's just 9+ because everyone wants to talk to me. Got it. Yeah, she sent me a pic. She sent me a video of her chopping up the doo-doo with her poop knife. Okay, I'm looking at DMs now. I see. Poor IBS warrior.
You know, it's really funny. I talk about someone else's poop knife, and you just decide that it's mine. You decide that I'm the person from that story.
I did not assign you poop knife handler, okay? Someone else in chat, one of your shooters, said it was your poop knife. Not me. That was someone else entirely. I'm just rolling with it. Also, glad you had a good time, Peach. I'm also checking everyone else's DMs. Glad you had a good time. I have to... Hold on. I have to DM you something kind of funny and hilarious, but also kind of embarrassing. Anyways, how's your tummy? Feeling better now?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. What does the Xanthus Ashes give me? I bet it gives me her set. Yes, it does.
You're probably going to be mad at me, but you know what? I'm sending this to you. Specifically, Peach. Are these screams new? No, these are screams from earlier. Okay. You don't fear spiders?
Who, me?
You, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Huh. I know. I wouldn't have taken you for an arachnophobe.
It's like so. Cause like I don't know, I don't like yeah I had some pretty intense reactions yesterday, but that was also because they're giant, and I think when they're giant that's a bit different. But yeah, they do really fuck me up in like video games when they're like really big. But in like in real life, I don't get like explosive like throw my controller and or like I don't like scream and cry and throw up and pass out. I get more like involuntary shivers when I see big bugs. Like I don't get scared, I just get really shaky. And it does make me uncomfortable. Like I get icks, but like I'm not like you'll see on like the TLC channel where it's like my life with a balloon phobia, and like someone blows a balloon in front of the person and they just like fucking lose it. They have like a it's nothing like that. But it does kind of spiders kind of get to me a little bit. But I don't like killing them. There was one time I watched a spider. It was not big, but definitely too big to really think it's just a tiny little, harmless baby. Just like I was like, what is on my leg? And I saw what's on my arm, and I looked and I saw this like, thumbnail sized spider just like go down my arm. And then I go, okay. And I just stood up. I walked outside and I watched it go around my arm, and I was like looking at it to make sure I didn't lose it. And then I put my arm down, and after like 20 seconds, it got off my arm. And then it's like everything for the past minute of doing that all hit me at once, and I was like, I don't
fucking day like last week. I don't know where. I was just like, man, my arm's itchy, and I kept like scratching at it. Then I went to the restroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm like, why is it so itchy? I'm just gonna like wash my arm or whatever. And then go to wash it, and then a fucking ant falls out. I was like, where the fuck did this ant come from? I'm like, okay, well it's gone now. And then a few seconds later, another fucking ant's crawling on me. I'm like, where the fuck are you coming from? Where the fuck are these ants coming from? I ain't seen ants in forever. Why are they only on my left arm of all things? How did you all get there? Where the fuck are you?
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then Tubhaken. Farewell, Ashen Mason.
God, do you ever have a fucking spider just drop onto your lap from the ceiling?
Yes.
Horrifying. Especially when it like zooms by really fast, but you see in your eye that it was indeed a spider.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me make this bones hard.
Cameron says you almost killed her with your 𝐒𝐞𝐤 crusader voice. I should play funk music over this. Shit is spinning. Alright, we heading back?
First, let me bone hard.
She boning
You
hard?
rested and I just got 20,000. What is going on?
Oh, hey, I also had to bone hard. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome. And then I got a Estus shart.
Damn, infinite money glitch. Every time I plap my fat ass on the floor somewhere, just sit my fat ass down, Lily gets money for it. What the fuck are you, my OnlyFans manager? I'm over here I'm over here planting my fat ass in places, and you're getting paid for it. Lily's whoring me out, and she's pimping me out.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, damn it. I don't want to keep using the raw barbed sword, but it is like... I mean, it's not... A fucking, like, a raw longsword is, like, unfortunately really good. But if I need to bleed something to death and I keep it raw, I can just put Karthus Rouge on it and make it bleed forever. It is better if, I was, like, doing a bleed build.
Horrible fucking sentence outside of the context of Dark Souls.
What?
If I need to bleed something to death, I'll do it raw.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't have any more. No, I need more Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Okay. So let's go. So first, we need to do a couple things. We need to save what's his tits. We need to save. We need to do a lot actually. Let me see if I can't. We needed to drop off the coiled sword part or whatever it's called. Oh, okay. I could just go out here. We need to save Onion Man so that we can get a Titanite slab.
What the fuck? I was able to go outside just fine. Now I can't.
Oh god, that's really weird. I don't know.
Oh well. So what do we do with the coiled sword?
Oh god, did I not get it?
Should have.
Oh no, I got it. Okay. We just leave it in front of the thing, in front of the bird, and then we get a slab. Just like we did the other items.
Oh, right. Okay, I thought it was a quest thing. Never mind. Just for bird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trading with the birds, which I was doing earlier. I just didn't give them the coiled sword because I forgot.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
I was going to. And then a goth baddie showed up, so I got distracted.
So real. Yeah, so
there she is
okay,
again.
Is that... Oh no, I can't come back in.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So whenever you're ready, just teleport us back to Irithyll Dungeon, and then we're gonna open all that stuff so that I can.
Right, we got the keys, so we gotta go back. I honestly debated. I was like, she's taking a minute. Maybe I should just. I should go. I can solo Irithyll Dungeon. Let me solo her. This is the way. Maybe. I mean, you're here now. I don't have to solo her. Lead the way.
True.
Fuck, I already took the wrong way. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I thought we were just going. I thought we were just going straight to the other one. I forget that there's other locked rooms.
Mm-hmm. Cover that.
God, I'm never not gonna be a strength building games like this. It's just so fucking satisfying to knock a bitch on its ass.
It is really good.
Take one big heavy swing, knock a bunch of motherfuckers down. Take another big swing. Oh my god, that's fucking right. Oh my god. The instant stun on that. Yeah, sure, I might have... Sure, I was already mid-jump attack. Sure, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't...
I got singed a little bit, so now immediately my animation is reset and I'm on the ground just because I got a little singed.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate Dark Souls sometimes. I'll fucking love video games where I adhere to the rules, but the enemies are like, nah. See, it's why bitches going like, you're not supposed to play that way. It's like, shut the fuck up. Game cheats all the time. Let me cheat.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there we go. And then, fuck, it's stunned and for so long, and I'm so fucking heavy. There we go, there we go. God. That's what I hated about these fucking bitches so much. You know what's up?
Now I died too.
So, same thing?
No, I was fighting, I was having an honest fight, and then some fucker comes around from behind me. and it's one of the baguette guys, who just transformed and just jumped.
Oh my god! Fuck off! God. There we go, there we go. Do your stupid little waddle. See if I give a shit. Do your stupid fucking waddle. I'm not oh, it's because I'm fucking looking at it, isn't it? I think laws should be put in place to not allow FromSoft to do, like... What's the term for it? I guess Lovecraftian-esque horror anymore. No, I don't want a status ailment to build up just because my camera is angled towards a motherfucker.
I don't even think it's because you're looking at... I swear it's just them being near them. I've never figured out exactly how it works.
Because I thought it was the mist. I thought it was the mist.
Yep, it's not the mist either.
It's not the mist either.
I need illusory wall to make a fucking 2-hour video on it.
Ooh. I almost spilled all my empty drinks. Which granted, not that empty. There's still some. Ugh. To me, looking at the droplets of coffee that just fell out of my cup, like 3 pathetic little droplets being like, God, how desperate of a dog am I? How desperate of a dog am I? Maybe I'll treat myself. Maybe I'll make a second cup.
Oh my god. Wow, there you are. Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
As I was just coming out of the bonfire room, I saw you run past. It was just nice. It was like, oh, we're 2 people in a video game. We're like in a video game, but we're like together, but not like literally in the same room. It's cool. We exist in the same space.
We
so
share
swag.
a space together. I share a digital space with someone who's really cool.
Ooh, oh, you gotta get off my balls. Get off my nuts, please. Okay.
Oh, this fucking room.
One of the jailer's key doors has something called the prisoner chief's ashes in it. I don't know what that does, but I don't know if you picked that up.
What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it?
I think it's them looking at you. I think it's them looking at you. It's being in their. It has to be like in their line of sight or something. It's so annoying.
No. I've literally a pixel, literally a sliver.
Yeah, if you checked your HP status, it would say 1.
Come on, kill yourselves. Kill yourselves. Do it. I think I did it. Another day of baiting my enemies into suicide. What a lovely time.
Is it really called assassination at that point?
Hey, if you get the job done.
I mean, yeah, I guess, Hitman sometimes just... Have you streamed the Hitman games?
I have not.
Is that ever been a thing that people have questioned?
You know what? Weirdly enough, I don't get enough people asking me for Hitman. It's weird that someone asked me for Detroit before they asked me for Hitman.
I think you gotta stream. That has to be like a Snek image stream,
Like that's a stream
honestly,
for the brand.
like have you ever like played Hitman? Is that like a game series you like?
I have not played a fucking Hitman game since like playing one on a demo disc for the PS2.
The most recent ones are definitely weird. But like honestly, I think it would be really cool seeing you like LARP as an assassin. It would be really cool seeing you like get really into like oh god, Chad, I have to lock in. my clients, you don't understand. Their standards are so high.
See, it's because my assassin styling and like the way the world building is more, no more heroes.
Yeah, where it's like all actiony in anime.
It's actiony in anime, but it's more like tournament stuff. Because the way No More Heroes is, it's tournament style, right? It's like they're assassins, but it's not like I break into a facility and I kill a guy. It's like, okay, we have a place to go meet up, and then we fight to the death, and whoever wins gets to not be dead. It's all for show. Like, it's funny, too, because No More Heroes and Killer 7 take place in the same universe, and well, in a similar universe. And Killer 7 is also about assassins, and in one of the trailers for Travis Strikes Again, one of the characters from Killer 7 is like, Travis touchdown, huh? He's the champ up top, like in the up top public side of assassins. Whereas like Killer 7 is like the discreet underworld of assassins that do like all the political bullshit. Killer 7's so fucking cool.
It is really cool. I love that that fucking Craigslist listing that's like, I need a man between the ages of 20 and 30.
Happen again.
To What happened again?
You talk to an NPC. You're doing that thing. Borderlands 3 playthrough.
No. It's muscle memory.
We'll see if you do the thing during Borderlands 1. We'll see.
I don't remember shit about Borderlands 1.
Yeah, but if you run off and go trigger a bunch of stuff while I'm still figuring it out.
Oh dear.
But yeah, I also think about that Craigslist listing. That shit's so funny. I need someone to come and watch me play Killer 7. Damn, that was tight as fuck. Holy shit, you want to rail my pussy? That was cool as fuck. You said a flaming destructo disc, but you're not bald like Krillin. So it's attractive.
Hell yeah.
God, I wish I semi-related because I brought up Dragon Ball. I want to be popular enough at the point that I can do streams where I go through my unbanned list. Because I was watching, you know, a stream about going through unbanned requests is good when motherfuckers are busting out the Frieza PNG to start reading a message.
Yeah. Do you want to cleanse the talk thing?
I forget how we did that.
I think you either have to use you either have to disband, or you might have to relaunch even.
I think it was a relaunch. We'll just get to where we need to get to. It's not like I need to pick anything up. It gets in the way when it's like, interact, pick things up.
And also sitting at bonfires.
So we'll wait till we get to a bonfire.
So, okay, we got Carla. I think that was everything we needed from the... Oh, and then saving what's-his-tits. But we'd have to go back into Profane Capital. So we should sit at this bonfire. Well, fuck was that noise?
You don't know that sound, though. Sound.
It sounds now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that from something, but I don't know what.
It sounds like a popular meme sound.
Where even is the fucking? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. I think.
That way.
Oh yeah, because I see it. I can see the light from it.
Also, I'm going to address it, but yeah, you know what, Wongful? You would love some Hitman streams. And not that, like, brand new, really good Hitman, apparently. You want that PS2 shit. Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh, wait, that's right! It's an Alt F4! Because I can't even fucking pull out my pause menu. Unless, yeah, escape Escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. That's a fucking bit me and my friends... I alt F4'd.
Okay.
It's a fucking bit me and my buddies have. We were playing a repo a while back. And we encountered a bug where my buddy just couldn't pause. And so he was like, hey, hey, my pause button isn't working. Escape isn't working. And then for whatever reason, his game just bugged out, took that audio line, crashed him, disconnected him from Discord, but we're sitting there in Lethal Company, and all we hear on repeat as our friend is dead is, escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. Spirit trapped in the fucking program. Escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. As he rejoins and he joins Discord, we hear, I'm back. My computer crashed. I had to reset, and we still hear, escape isn't working. Escape isn't working.
Oh my god.
And so that was just kind of a thing that we repeat in my friend group of just, escape isn't working. Escape isn't working. A little piece of him died that day and his remains in the machine. It was fucking ominous too, because we were playing at like midnight, so all we hear is escape isn't working. Escape isn't working.
That's some Limbus Company. Limbus Company? Lethal Company. Christ.
Limbus Company.
That's some Lethal Company shit. I hope that dev is doing alright.
Zeekers?
Yeah.
Zeekers having a great time. Last thing I've ever seen from Zeekers is, yo, me and my buddies are playing Repo. This thing fucks. I'm gonna borrow some ideas.
Hell yeah. The one, so far, because like Lethal Company dev is cool. I think they're chill. They're furry. They're queer. They're they're chill. They're cool. Repo dev, I don't know anything about them. I am kind of there's like Hogwarts references in the game, so I'm like, I don't know if you're just like dense or if
European. They have accents. They have videos.
They do have accents. So I'm like,
so I think it's baseline. The wizard. What's a wizard thing to reference? Hogfight.
Yeah. I mean, because you could also, you could also very easily make fun of it too, like by having a reference in your, because it's not, I don't know, but I'm always, I'm definitely really wary.
You get weird when you see that shit.
Yeah, I'm like, are you a? Because it's like, okay, either you're like a centrist and you don't care in a way that sucks, or you're like a bad person. But then apparently there's a couple of items in the game that make a bunch of things happen that have made people get really sick and like have seizures and stuff. And the dev doesn't put any warning signs for them, or has made settings to make them stop showing up, and that sucks. That's kind of a big thing because things that cause seizures can kill people, so it's kind of really important to give warnings for that kind of thing.
Flashbacks to, as much as I love this game, I have no idea how they fucked it up. Flashbacks to CD Projekt Red having a scene in Cyberpunk where you put on some like visors, some like VR goggles, and it flashes lights, and it's like hey, I think someone on the team looked up just like a flashing light pattern and didn't realize that the result they got back was, here's a pattern you're not supposed to do because it's known to induce seizures.
Must have been, yeah. But no. But yeah, no, I know that there's like lethal company likes are like a big thing now. So I don't, you know what? I don't remember what the real way to get into this place is, now that I think about it. Surely it's not going into there and dropping down and taking damage. Surely there's like a real way. Well, because the other way, if we go the other way, we can go into like, yeah, because this is taking us to a dead end, is what it's taking us to. There's one where we can just go straight to go fight Yorn, but then there's this whole little side area, and I don't remember the real way to get in there.
And then gamers harassed the epileptic journalist who reported on it. Yep. oh, what do you want them to do? Completely spend all their time and effort, delay the game even further to make sure people don't die playing it, says gamer, who will immediately bitch if something they don't like is in the game. And they expect devs to delay and fix, quote-unquote, fix the game to get rid of the thing they don't like. Yep.
I hate crackers!
God, fuck, you mentioned Centrist, and I can remember a really funny fucking bit from last night that I wish oh my god. I did a thing and accused my friend of being a centrist, and it, like, cut him deep, and I don't remember what the bit was. Okay, so we picked up, well, I've owned it for a while, but I got my buddies to buy, Gunfire Reborn, because it's on sale. And we've been playing a lot of Vellum, which I need to stream because they gave me codes for it. And me and my buddies wouldn't be playing that if it weren't for the codes. And Vellum is super cool and swag and a lot of fun, but I was also like, hey gang, we should also get Gunfire Reborn. I know we're in the middle of Vellum, but like, you know, more multiplayer roguelike shooty games would be fun for variety.
Yeah, sorry.
And my buddy was looking at it, and the game wasn't, you know, all the screenshots for Gunfire Reborn in first person. And we have a joke about my buddy being anti-furry, mainly because this one time he was playing Elder Scrolls Online, and he was taking commissions to craft a bunch of gear and items for people, and one of the people that he was making shit for, who was paying him lots of whatever fucking ESO currency there is to make stuff for him, was like ooh-wooing RP talking at him. He's like, but the money. So we have like a joke that he's like a big anti-furry guy. And that also he's the most transphobic, homophobic of the friend group. He's not. I'm not friends with Republicans. They're all gone from my friend group. Don't you worry. This is a bit. But anyways, this is just like a running bit with him now. And so he didn't know that Gunfire Reborn was like a furry shooting game. And I went to go piss while he was looking at screenshots and trailers for the game. He goes, huh, this looks neat. And then my other buddy goes, huh, you know, you're really open to playing a furry game. He's like, oh, what game? He's like, oh, hold on. He goes to look at the characters. Like, oh my god, they are all the most furry designs I've seen ever. I can't be buying this. I can't be buying this. And I come back, and I'm like, oh, what's up? And my pal's like, I might have just... Where the fuck did you two come from? I'm just gonna jump out the window. You sound like you're having a great time.
Yeah, I got lost and stuck. Well, no, I didn't get lost. I got to where Onion Man's supposed to be, but he's not here. It has been almost 5 hours. What the fuck?
Already? It was barely 4 hours last I checked. We were like 3.5 hours last time I checked. Damn, that's crazy.
Also, I need to be right back again.
Go shit, girl.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
I'll just keep telling the story for chat. But anyways, he's like, I got a reputation to uphold. I can't be buying this. I can't be buying this. And I don't remember what I said to convince him to get it anyways. I think he just let go of the bit and bought it because it looked fun. But then the bit came up again. We're in the middle of it. He's like, oh shit, I gotta refund it. I got a reputation to hold up. I'm like, pal, what reputation? That shit's got out the fucking drain. You're over here playing fucking furry shooting games with your T-slur, F-slur friend. He's like, fuck. Fuck, no. No! It's over, Chumbas. And I can't remember what else happened. But something else happened. We were having a discussion. And he was fence-sitting on a thing. And I went, bitch. It's too fucking late to play centrist pussy. Pick a side already. God, I'm so fucking mad. I need to message my buddies about it. I need to message them about it because I cannot for the fucking life of me remember what the bit was, and I'm so mad. It's one of those like, damn, I need to remember the punchline now. It was so good. Oh, well. Why did I bring us here? Her ass is going to be shitting for a while. Why am I missing health? Why am I missing health? What the fuck? got here? Hello? Didn't I sit at a bonfire to travel to this bonfire? Would I not have, you know... What the fuck? Whatever. Broken mod is broken. My poop refill. Gang, do you think all that poop flinging I did caused Lily to shit herself? Did all that poop flinging I do, is that my fault? Does she have irregular bowel movements? Honestly, can I be so for real? I'm a little convinced that she's gonna get back, and she's going to want. She's gonna get back, and she's gonna be like, you know what? We played enough Dark Souls. I think we should probably call it here. And I'm thinking her tummy's causing problems. You read the name is Goodnight Snek. I got so confused for a second. No, that's my alt account on the blue websites that I don't actually fucking use because I'm lazy to set anything up there. And I'd rather just give away smut in my Discord than make people sign up for another service if I ever did that. I don't think this direction she wants to go, but fuck it, I'm going this way anyways. I'm making progress. Oh, Goodnight's so proud of me. To get donked. That's value, baby. God, the fucking bloom on some of these fires is so much. I can either... I got this. In before, I make so much progress and do so good expecting praise. And then it turns out I fuck up like 18 different quest lines. And Elden Ring Night Ring gets cancelled specifically because of me. Why are y'all white? Your outfits are white. Usually the ones in the jail aren't. What's the difference with you? God, if this were Elden Ring, this would be a fucking boss right here. He'd have a boss health bar and have high resistance to most physical fucking damage. Lily comes back and is like, you fool! You broke Wildman Gruggan's quest line! No, we'll never get the fucking, Dark Flame of shit Assia pyromancy. It's so good in this one incredibly niche instance. Soiled it. Oh, I wish they didn't walk so funny because I fucking hate these enemies. I hate the jailers. I hate them so fucking much, even though these aren't jailers because they got white robes. The Ku Klux Klan! Oh no! But they walk so funny, and it's hard to be mad. You know what? I bet the design team gave them that silly little walk specifically because of how obnoxious of an enemy type they are. It's hard to be mad at a silly little goober. Which is why, despite everything I put her through, despite all the attempts I put her through, Lily keeps coming back for more. For as much as my friends want me dead, they also just can't get enough of me. I'm just too silly for them. Oh shit. Help! Help! Help me! I got too silly! I got too silly! Help! I'm too silly! I'm too silly for this serious world! I'm too much of a silly goober for this I'm too much of a silly Billy for this serious, mysterious world! That was kind of pro play from me, honestly. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. My rod is too short. Holy shit. Thank you, fucked up geometry. Ah, shit. That means I have to watch this now. Lily's gonna come back, and she's gonna walk this way, and she's gonna be like, why the fuck is a great shield? Why the fuck is a great shield of glory here? Why did it spawn here? Oh, you know. What is that doing here? Oh, that means I can't. If I find a bonfire, I can't rest at it and bring her to me. I don't know if that despawns the item. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I did break Wildman Gruggen's cuss line now. I wasn't even trying to, like, aggro the Mimic. That was just really funny. Cheers, cheers, NPC? I actually almost opened that. But what if I killed it next to the other Mimic? What if I just kept aggroing Mimics and killing them on that stairwell? So a bunch of, like, solid tier items. We're just on that stair. What if I just left the Mimic right here for Lily? That's so funny, because the corpse is on it in a way that it looks like it's an environment item. That's so funny. I don't think I should. But it'd be funny, though. Okay, you're real. Oh, no. There's too much opportunity to get silly with it. I don't know what the best course of silly action is to take. I should mute in Discord so she can't hear me when she gets back. She'll be like, why are you muting? I'll be like, oh, you know. Just getting real with chat is all. Is that a fucking boss? Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from? What? Am I stupid? Was that always open? Am I what? Was that always open? This some liminal space shit. This some impossible space shit of things opening up and revealing themselves to me when I turn down new hallways. Lily over there shitting her brains out, me going on a side quest. Do I get a Yorm's item in Yorm's boss arena or somewhere else? Which one of you comes to life? Why can't I fucking hit you? Dog, I'm about to toxic build up myself. Huh. Thanks, Miyazaki, for not making those guys immediately come jump me. I know that took a lot of restraint. Been happening, computer. Maybe you're not high enough. Maybe it's time to get higher. Can we get much higher? Wow, thanks for not making those guys come to life and jump my ass, Miyazaki. I know that took a lot of restraint. But also, no fucking shot the area exists solely for rusted coins. Oh! No, I didn't enter through here, because if I entered through here, I'd have fought those guys already. Bridge, drop down, take the route down. So this is a route into Yorm's boss arena. What fucking route did I take?
I could fight you right now, but it would be so much funnier to see if Lily notices. Can I make it back to where I was from where I'm going? I feel like I'm kind of shit out of luck, right? Didn't I drop down to get here? But what if I soloed Yorm, though? But what if, right? What if I did that, though? I think that'd be really funny. I think it would be exquisite and hilarious if I shrimply soloed him. I got 5 Estus Flask. There's also nothing necessarily stopping me from going in, dying, going in, dying, going in, dying. Although I do kind of want to keep the zone clear of enemies for Lily. Still in a dream. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm just gonna, you know what? She'll suspect nothing. Like nothing ever happened. She has DM'd me. I've gotten the message. Oh, Goodnight Snek, I'm sorry. One lactate wasn't enough. I'm gonna DM her. You need to live. That's hilarious. Here, hold on. I need to show y'all. I need to show y'all the gift she has sent me. God fucking damn it. I love when I open a GIF, right? And instead of opening it in browser, it just, instead of opening it in browser, it just downloads it. Here we go. I sent her the message, you need to live. Oh, come on. Google says, here's a post on Twitter. Click on link. The post no longer exists. Thank you. Very cool. Wonderful. Is this a GIF I'm looking for? It is. She sent me this. I told her, you need to live. And she sent me this. See, Peach scolds me. Peach and Cal scold me for not eating before stream or during stream, especially if I do a long stream. But, like, who's to say that I won't eat something that won't have me on the toilet, right? Like this. That's viewership, baby. I'm losing viewership. What if I go take a BRB and then I just don't come back because I'm fighting for my life in there, right? If I shrimply consume nothing, then I don't gotta worry about it. There's no battles to be had if I didn't gear up to go fight them first, you know? If I don't start shit, I won't be in the middle of shit. I'm not lactose intolerant, but sometimes a tummy ache is a tummy ache. I'm just gonna be like, when she gets back, I'm gonna be like, oh, she's gonna be like, so what you been up to? I'm like, oh, nothing. I've just been chilling. I've just been laying here on the ground talking. That's all. That's all. Where is...
moment.
Why is it called a restroom when I'm fighting for my life in here? Did you want cards? Did you mean to use the TTS? You already used it, so I'll send you cards. But, like, did you mean to do that? Hi, Dimmy. Welcome to join Animals Poppin'. What do you think will happen first? Someone redraws Lily like this, or she gets back? I also found this one while looking for the Shinji on the toilet. Chat, cast your votes now. Flush him or save him. Also, speaking of Lily, she didn't post it and I didn't post it, but I sent her this edit. Where is it? Sure, I guess. Flush him. Flush away. Here we go. I came across this picture of this guy holding this pack of cigarettes. And I don't know why I thought it was so funny. So I photoshopped it to be Lily. And then I sent it to her. I'm noticing some things I could have done better. But for the most part, I think I'm really happy with it. I don't know what compelled me to look at this image and be like, that has to be Lily now. You know what? I had an urge. I had a need. The devil took over. The devil took over and he won. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. I wasn't doing anything and the devil took over and possessed me to make this.
Oh my! Thank you, sweetie!
Dimitherlinks has swiped their card to see more rupee.
Got a time. Just completely shift models while she's gone. Act like nothing happened. Act like we've been in this model this whole time. The Nerd Root was cooking on this one. Me hearing the chimes of the Nerd Root from the 5-4 officer's holstered weapon. Let's see if I can find the original without opening up Blue Sky. Can I find the original? Oh, you bitches are posting in live chat. Oh, it's a Destiny 2 meme. I can ignore it. You know what? You know what? Not the image I'm looking for, but this one gets me. This one gets me. Me and my pals are playing, you know, Gunfire Reborn. There are fiddler crabs in Gunfire Reborn. And just saying the phrase, oh shit, fiddler crab, activated my buddy's sleeper agent. It was like his sleeper agent code. And he's like, wait, stop. I have to pause. I have to pause real quick. I need to find something. You said fiddler crab and it woke something in me. I don't know how. This guy's got a fucking meme for everything. Because also there's a weapon in Gunfire Reborn that is a brick. And when he found the brick, he went and found this image. But also, yeah. Also found it! God, why did you download? Why did it download? Why does it do that? You can see that this image has nothing to do with Lily or Dark Souls 3 Seamless Co-op or requesting anything. But you know what? Type shit that I'm on. It's the type of shit I'm on. I saw this and went, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. Yeah, I'm thinking we're cooking here. I'm thinking we're cooking here. Anyways, I'm looking at this one now. And I'm thinking of ways I can Photoshop this to be Lily. Step 1. Get Dark Souls 2. Step 3. Or Dark Souls 3. Step 2. Install Seamless Co-op. Install Seamless Co-op. And instead of it being a fiddler crab, I'm going to have like Lily's ears on here. And I'm just going to have a picture of me here. That is an exasperated sigh. I think she's back. Did you live? She lives. Hey, what do you think of this meme on screen?
What? Literally, I have a sad story about this, actually. Of course, I have a sad story. Every fucking story I tell has got some deep, sad undertones to it.
You know what? It's no longer an option. You're moving in with Cal and I. Someone needs to keep an eye on you.
God, I need queers to take care of me, please. Okay. So, did you tell people my response to you saying that I need to live is the? Did you show chat DMs?
Why do you see my brow that says Utena floor punch?
Oh. Okay, there we go. I didn't care. I just thought it'd be really funny. You just opened the DMs and it's just that's the first thing you see. Thank you for believing in me, everybody. Please, God, I need I don't just need queer friends. I need to be adopted and kept like a dog. I can't do it, chat. I can't have a 9 to 5. I can't do it, chat. Please. Anyway, sorry. We got too real for a second. So a friend of mine, the friend who helped me design like the Libat and the first, the person who did the first model I ever had. We've been friends for like 12 years. One time he was going to Canada to be with his boyfriend, and it turned into like a 4-month like trip. And he was like, I don't trust my family to take care of my fish for me, and I love her so much. I need someone I can trust to take care of it. And you know, at the time, this was like my best friend, and I still consider him that. But like, you know, we don't talk as much anymore, just because he lives in Canada now, like permanently. So you know, we've life has taken us on our different paths. But this used to be like the best friend. So I was like, absolutely, never taken care of a fish before in my life. But I was like, I'll learn, like I'll do it right. And I get the fish, and like I was never too snooty about being like, ugh, who would take care of a fish? They just sit there. Like I was never like that, but I definitely was like, I don't really get it. I don't really get like the appeal. Like, you know, people do it and like that's cool, but there's something about it I don't really get. But, you know, that's whatever. And then I get this fish, and I set it up in my room. We drain the tank, and I've got it in like, you know, I've got it in like a bag, right? Or he's holding, because I'm driving, he's holding it. It's got in the bag. We fill it up with water, and we wait for it to warm up, and then we try to introduce him to it. We take it out of the bag, or we put the bag of water with him in it in the other water. Wait for the temperatures to equalize, and then break the bag, and do it all right. And the process took hours, and then by the time he's gone, I've got everything set up. My room is kind of dark because it's like getting evening, but I don't have the lights on. So like the tank backlight is on, and I'm sitting there and I'm just looking at this thing, and I'm just like, this rocks. I instantly got it. Well, no, I didn't instantly get it, because then it was time to feed him. And it was the first, and like the first time he was fed, my friend fed, or her. I don't remember what the fucking fish's gender was. Also doesn't matter. It's a fish. Probably doesn't have genders. I don't think fish have those.
Okay,
not in the ways that humans do. Anyway, sorry. So
living in a red state really getting to you, huh? It's attaching you like the symbiote.
The friend fed it the first time, and then later that evening I go to feed him again, and I do, and I don't know how it knew, but it knew, even though like maybe it just recognized that I had the like, because I would think, oh, if you're, even if you don't have sight recognition, you recognize what the shape and the color of the food thing is, and you know what time it is, like, and you know the person coming to give it to you. I get it. But like, they hadn't seen, so it's a whole thing. I go to get the fish flakes, and I get it, and like it comes up to the surface, and it just waits there. I'm just like, oh man. And then I like, put a couple flakes in there, and then it eats it. And then I remember my friend telling me that like it would eat it off your face. Apparently it was safe. I trusted my friend. It wouldn't, as long as your hands were clean, it wouldn't mess with the fish at all. That if you put like a flake on your finger, like you could put your hand in there, and as long as you're gentle and you don't let the flake fly in the water, like it'll like eat it off your hand. And I was like, okay. And I try that, and it does. And I was like, oh man. And then like I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the fish, and it's like looking at me back. It's like, it was a beta fish, by the way. It was a beta fish, and it's like looking at me back. And like I put my finger up to the glass, and it goes up to it, and I like move my finger across the glass, and it follows it. And I was like, oh man, this is so cool. And then like eventually, you know, later on, like you know, like days later, I would just come home and I would just like sit and just look at it and just like watch it. And I was like, I fucking get it.
Step 1, get a fiddler crab.
Yeah.
Step 1, get a fish tank. Step 2, get a fiddler crab. Yeah.
like it's like, whoa, life is beautiful and marvelous. Whoa. And then 2 months later, the fish died.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. When you said the story was depressing, I was fully expecting you to be the one to kill a fish.
I don't know if I did, because I woke up one day. No, I woke up one day and like a third of the tank was missing a third of its water, and water was all over the floor. And I was like, oh my god, did it crack? And it didn't. And I refilled it back up, and nothing happened. It ruined my Vita, by the way. I'm so fucking upset about that because it was on like a table. It was on a glass table that
Vita means life, and life is fleeting.
True. And it was also like it was glass and wood, and the tank was long enough but not too long. It worked. It was fine. It wasn't gonna. I wasn't worried that the table was gonna fall through. Like the wood that was on the table was the thing that the tank was sitting on, so it was fine. But it had like an under part that you could put stuff in, and I put like my Vita and a bunch of other stuff on there. I probably shouldn't have, but I was like, if this thing leaks water, I care more about why it's leaking water than the Vita. I was thinking, if this thing leaks water, it's because it's gonna break and like something catastrophically bad is happening. So if I'm gonna lose my Vita to the water spilling, I probably would have lost the Vita to whatever made the water spill in the first place. So I didn't really think about it too much. But then I woke up one day and there was water all over the floor and on the table, and the tank was missing like a third of its water, and I never have been able to figure out why. I get maybe one of the animals came in our room and like fucked with the thing and like knocked into it or something. I don't know. But this wasn't immediate, but like a week and a half or so later, I noticed the fish is covered in like white stuff. And even though I don't know too much about fish, I was still like, oh, that's not good. Immediately I messaged my friend and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I just remembered while I was telling the story that this was something that they told me about before, and he said that the fish had recently just gotten sick with SUDS or something. I think that's what it's called. And that's that
the thing
SUDS
SpongeBob
could be
had.
Yeah, the thing that SpongeBob had.
Oh my god, SpongeBob
and that like, yeah, SpongeBob could have died. And it was like, you know, my friend told me that it could be fatal, and when it happens, you just like it. Sometimes the fish can just die to that, and like you probably could sit there and you know be like, oh, it happened because of X, Y, and Z, and because of because you could have done this better or that better. But the way he was like, it happened with me. I don't understand why. I don't know how it happened, but if it happens again, just do these steps, and as long as you follow those things right, if something bad happens, it's not your fault. And I tried my best to follow those things. I forget exactly what it was, but it was like, you know, re-cleaning the tank, making sure, like, checking the water acidity, and all this other stuff. And I did all, and everything looked right, and I cleaned the tank like again, and tried my best. And then a couple days went by and it wasn't getting better, and I told my friend, I was like, I don't know what's going on. And he was like, just keep doing it, keep up with it. If nothing changes, then you know you did your best. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
The fish wasn't posting enough Utena punching the floor gif.
It's true. And then I wake up, I wake up, I go to sleep, wake up, the fish is just on the ground. And I was like, oh man. And immediately I told him, and I was like, I'm so sorry. And he told, you know, it's a fish, you know, he's not gonna like scream and cry, but he was definitely, you know, you could tell he was sad, but he was like, sometimes this just happens. And he's like, I trust that it's not your fault. And I was like, and then I buried him in the backyard and everything.
God, I've just been here this whole time, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Just like this. Just yabbing away. Okay.
How much longer do you want to go for? Because I know that I just made us sit for about 30 minutes while I died in the bathroom, and then another 10 minutes to yap.
Did you want to wrap it up?
Did you? I mean, I don't have anything else. Well, I do kind of have some stuff I'd like to do later tonight, which is why I asked us to start earlier, but like...
We can do
I'm sure
one little area. We can do one little thing.
Yeah, we can kill one more boss and then we're good.
We can head this way.
Mm-hmm. Do you like that texture?
What texture?
The bottom, the texture was all fucked up.
I
You
didn't
looked
see
back
that.
up. Oh yeah, well, when you for some reason when you're at the top of the ladder and you look down, the texture's all warped and fucked up and weird. And if you look at it as you slide down, you can watch it correct itself, and it's always really weird and jarring.
Oh, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally other fish in the sea, I suppose. But it's not that fish!
Yeah. You kill all these things?
What? No. Why?
For real, you didn't? Okay, because these are like meant to be enemies that we... Did you... You didn't, right?
No? Why?
Okay, because I think this might be the result. Oh my god, okay. This is most definitely the result of that weird thing where we get a bunch of souls at once. There's a mimic here too, and he's not supposed to be right here.
But I was gonna say that body is lined up really well, and it looks like it's holding the mimic shut.
Yeah. Too bad I had to kill it.
Too bad you gotta kill him.
Okay, well, yeah, alright, so we're just gonna go kill Yorm now. And then this treasure chest, you swear you haven't, right? Like,
No,
you're not fucking with me, this is not a bit?
No,
Okay.
I'm lying. I killed everything here. I got that mimic
Okay.
to so there were 2 mimics. So if you picked
Oh,
up the
yeah,
great
yeah.
shield on the staircase, I was really hoping you'd be like, "Why the fuck is there a great shield just sitting here on the staircase?" I did kill everything here. I did not know there were mimics there because I was just fighting these things. So I pissed one off, and there's a moment of me running for my life, going, "Help! Help! I got too silly!" And I tried running off. And then I fought the mimic here, and it died. And then I went back, fought the other mimic, and I went, wouldn't it be so funny if I led it over here and killed it on the staircase? And Lily's like, why the fuck is there all this loot on the staircase? But then he just got tired, and he took a nap there, and I thought about moving him. But then I saw that he stopped literally right here, and that the hand was holding it in place, and it looked like it was holding it shut, like a prop. I went, that's really funny. I'm going to keep that there. And then I'm just going to go lay down and act like I've been chatting the whole time.
If we kill Yorm... Actually, it doesn't matter. We still get the slab. And I also think you still get the gear, if you care. Did you enter this arena without me?
No. Actually, this is my first time entering the arena.
Okay, because we're supposed... Oh, wait. No, we only get a boss if... No, I thought we get a cutscene, no matter what. Huh. Oh, well.
I didn't break Wildman Grogan's questline, did I?
No, like, this... I thought we were supposed to get a cutscene no matter what. Even if we don't have the Undead Man. But it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, that's right. Onion Man joins us for this.
Yeah, but only if we saved him, and he wasn't in the spot that I ran to. So...
Could have been a host thing.
If, like, so the questline will operate normally until we get to, the questline operates normally until we get to, until he gets to here, and then he will just, like, not show up.
Dog, where the fuck is Storm Ruler?
It's by his throne.
No, I meant where the fuck is Storm Ruler in my inventory?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, there we go. You gotta wait for that, yeah. There we go. Now if you press R2 while holding L2, then it'll shoot your goo.
Oh, there we go. What a cool fight that honestly didn't need the gimmick weapon.
Oh, I wish it was just like normal.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a mace. I did think about it. I did think about entering this without you and just throwing myself at it multiple times. And not saying anything about that. But I decided against it.
Well, we did it.
Slickwood has
We saved the city.
Vtuber.
And Mr. Krabs.
Do you want... And Mr. Krabs. Do you want to do another thing or end it here?
How are you feeling? You're the one who spent all that time on the toilet.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of... I do kind of feel like I've lost my momentum.
I feel that. I feel that. We can go back to Shire and Firelink and call it.
Yeah. Because, like, I mean, I probably could... like get back into it, but also I wouldn't really want to go that
Why'd you
anyway,
want
but...
to?
Exactly.
Instead of, you know, it's like, okay, we could get the momentum up, and then by the time it's back, it's time to end, or just end it. Just end it. Call it a night.
Yeah. Right. Level up.
Welcome home, I shall speak.
Hi, Hans. Look for joining. Cutscene only with Onion Man. Sorry I missed that first message. You like the size of my health bar. Am I embered up or just happy to see you? I'm embered up.
Then taken.
How big is that health bar? Small, leave me alone. Small, let me hollow.
Farewell, Ashbase.
Just kidding. Hi, Hans. Have been swell. I could pop a few souls and get another level. Not like I can take this thing any further.
Just wasn't it?
Alright, I have coal for you.
Yeah, a smith I remain. I won't turn down a look, but forget not, your fight is for the flame. A cursed fate this may be. Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. How much was it for a level? I'm sure I can pop to like 30, 40. Come on, overdone it.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen.
How you holding up?
Me? I'm chilling.
All good?
Yeah, I leveled up.
Did it what you need to?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Please don't kill my Firekeeper again. I'm gonna just send you home before you get a little too rowdy.
Oh my god. I've done so much stupid, crazy PvP bullshit with
taking a nap in my office chair.
with a friend of mine. While we would go to Anne Orlando, or no, we would go to the place just immediately after Pontiff Sullivan, which was like one of the game's like end game PvP area. Like Fair and Swamp and then that area are both like the PvP areas where like a whole bunch of random world invasions happen. So I would summon him or he would summon me, and we would pop the item that makes invasions happen more frequently to where there's no cooldown timer on it or anything, and have like 2 other people invade us, and we would just like 2v2 people. I think you could also get a 3rd person if you summoned a purple.
Of course you would. Oh, these? Do you not respect Lily, Han, or Story? Oh, these? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up venom sacs? My honker, bonker, doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds? Really super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies? Yeah. Mods, time them out for the rest of the stream. You had your fun. Now die.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Your invasions, as you were saying.
Yes. So we would do those invasions.
Don't you make that fucking face
there were
at me.
so many
You're
times where I
interrupting
would
beautiful
free
women.
aim a chaos bed vest. Because like when your build is maxed up and you've got like a fire clutch ring and as much fire damage on as possible, if you hit someone like dead on with counter hit damage with fucking chaos bed vestiges, oh my god, like you will one shot people if their vigor isn't high enough or if they don't have fire defense. So there were so many times that someone would be running up on me and I would like free aim a chaos bed vestiges like right at them. And like, or they'd be like running at me and they would try to like sidestep me and I would just like see where they were going. I would flick my controller in that direction and just catch them. And because they were sprinting, it would do counter hit damage. They would just fucking die instantly. It was so awesome. God, why is the PvP in this game fun? It makes me mad. It's the only fun thing about it.
This PvP in this game is so fun. It makes me want to drive off a cliff. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, shame. Shame, 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 shame. Snek, you're here like every day. You can't say that you needed to play these now. But at least this one's not interrupting Lily.
Sure.
Oh
my god.
You can, okay. I am more than willing to ask next time you want to do this off stream. We can figure that out. I have no one else that I care about is graduating college, so you know what? I don't think I'll be going outside anytime soon. I've touched enough grass.
Hell yeah.
I'm not allowed to touch grass again until my sunburns heal. It fucking sucked. Literally only my nose. Literally only my nose is sunburnt. Just the bridge of my nose and a little like off to the right side is sunburnt. And I'm so upset. I'm so upset. But anyways, yeah, I have no obligations anywhere. Lily, where can they find you next? And what can they find you doing next?
They can find me on 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 on Twitch. What am I going to be doing next? I don't fucking know. Probably more Labyrinth of the Demon King. Maybe that stream idea I mentioned earlier if I ever get off my ass and do it. But I might stream tomorrow. Not too certain if I will, but if I do, it's probably going to be more Labyrinth of the Demon King. That's probably the and I might beat it next stream. I don't know. But if not Labyrinth of the Demon King,
fucking nice.
It would either be more Dark Souls 1 because I'm insane, or it would be, I don't know, really. I can't think of any other game that I've been wanting to stream. I'm sure if I'm anywhere else, I would think about it. But right now, my brain is fried. So probably Labyrinth of the Demon King. But they can find me if you click on the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 in purple on the title. Or if you can't do that,
Longful just give you a shout out.
Oh shit!
So click that shout out link and go follow Lily right now if you aren't already.
Yay. Give me attention. It's easier to do that when I'm on my own stream.
And not shitting her brains out.
Okay.
Alright, I will actually not be back tomorrow. I don't know if I will be back this week. You'll probably see me next time Lily and I do Dark Souls co-op. I kind of need a week off to just work on a lot of off-stream stuff and reset myself. Kind of haven't had the chance to do that since. Ain't had a chance to do that since to the Donathon, since the Subathon. And I think now is a good time, now that's out of the way, would be a good time. I finally got my monthly Mass Effect stream out the way. So people waiting on Mass Effect don't have to wait any longer. So keep an eye out on Discord or Blue Sky. Or here on Twitch and YouTube the next time I go live. Otherwise, that will be it. And I think I'm gonna take it easy. I think I want someone I find very cozy to raid into. I'm gonna go send the love on over to Code Channel, who's just celebrated 5 years of VTubing and apparently 12 years on Twitch. 11, 12, double digits for sure. That much I know, which is fucking crazy to me. Google's how long do streamers live? Anyways, go show Code some love. If you're subscribed to me, spam some dancing. If you're subscribed to Lilybat, let's get some Let's get some manic in there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like that dichotomy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. And spam some dino dancing so we can all know you're broke. I see you already in there, Slickwid. Damn, bitch, you move fast. You jumped in there. Alright. Y'all take care. Good night. See you later. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.